Yo, what's up, Supersize? I'm excited to be back, guys. Very excited. Once again, guys, headphone warning because I didn't set up anything on this yet. It was a spur of the moment. Wait, they changed the intro. I'm already spotting differences. X. Wow, the intro, it's lamer but better because it doesn't spoil anything. I'm in the Dreamcast version, the intro, I know it shows some spoilers. It shows Alfred too. I think it shows Alexia. And they just show like the intro cutscene this time. So it's lamer, but it doesn't spoil you if you never played the game before. So I like that. I guess we're gonna notice a bunch of changes in this, right? I didn't want to like look up everything they changed to like spoil it. I want to see if what I can catch myself. So yeah, what did we finish lately? We finished Resident Evil 2 Nightmare Mode, right? On the Dreamcast. And oh yeah, we played the battle mode as well. That was fun. So we're moving on. Nothing left to do in Resident Evil 3 unless we want to beat it like 8 times for all those endings. And we played the Mercenaries. So now we're jumping all the way back to Code Kino. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica X. It was a Dreamcast exclusive. And it sold really well if you compare it to other Dreamcast games, but the Dreamcast still died. And because of that, Capcom had to do an emergency port. And they ported it over to the PlayStation 2. And then they added an X on it. And they added additional cutscenes, story elements. I don't know if they changed anything gameplay-wise. I didn't read anything on that. And yeah, so we gotta check that out. Maybe we'll check out the battle mode. There's a battle mode in this game too. And yeah. See if I can spawn any differences. I love Code Kino anyway, so any excuse to play it again. Right, we're using the PlayStation controller. Where's my run? Run as square? There's only one run as square, that's B. Yes, guess we're playing on B. Screen setup, everything should be good. Okay, what is this? Oh, I need to save. Yeah, a lot to talk about today, guys. A lot to talk about. I'm back. I got some stories for you guys. Some news, gaming news over the weekend as well. Nothing really for Street Fighter, but Capcom Cup is starting this weekend, this Sunday. So, and I guess I'll be streaming it probably most of the week, I would assume. So that'll be fun. Let me know what the volume is too, guys. Appreciate it. If it's loud enough.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak.
I'm shocked you didn't do a Blanca breakdown. I couldn't, Ronan. I just got my computer hooked up just today.
Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon
My computer's been unhooked for 5 days now.
Chris and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy.
Volume's good, thanks, man.
But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
Yo, what's up, Sinestro? What's up, everyone?
3 months later.
What's up, guys? Thanks for showing up. Best intro. Best villain. Best sidekick. Best Resident Evil. Your room looked the same? Yeah, because I didn't change anything. That's part of the story.
Welcome to your new
I'm glad somebody noticed. Your room looks exactly the
Her name
same.
is Claire Redfield.
Because it
We
is the
got her
same.
trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago.
In fact, it's worse
She
now. I have
apparently
less
infiltrated the
stuff.
complex looking for her lost brother.
Hold on,
Chris
this is my favorite
Redfield,
cutscene.
One of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
Ooh, I love the commentary while something's going on. Okay, can someone explain to me this part makes absolutely no sense. They have her cornered. These guys aren't shooting her. And then the helicopter shoots, even though these guys are standing right next to her, and they kill their own men. And then, instead of surrounding the building, she's in a building, they know where she is, they open fire. Who knows how much damage they've done on this? And they're shooting to kill, right? I don't know what these guys were standing here for. Weren't they looking for her? Like, they were just standing there. My God. I'm not even going to discuss this part. I'll discuss after, but that doesn't work on Mythbusters. Then she burns like 30 men alive, and Claire turns into a crazy serial killer.
Don't move.
And then they capture her. But weren't they trying to kill her? Like, they could just kill her. Okay, I didn't notice any differences on that cutscene, but I noticed the resolution was different. Looks a little different in Dreamcast. Apparently, if you're the Resident Evil purists prefer the Dreamcast version. They say this game's got more loading times and it's not as crisp. The audio is not as clean. So if your favorite Resident Evil Code Veronica is X, you're not a real Resident Evil fan. You're just a poser. Wait, why is it's so much brighter? This scene on the Dreamcast version is way darker. Look, you can see him clearly. You can tell. You can tell who it is. What is this? I feel like I'm watching a 4K Blu-ray version of like a movie made in the 80s. Why doesn't Claire say anything? Or I equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. I don't know, I could see just fine. What do we got here? Instructions. Yeah, whatever. PS2 was the weakest console that generation, despite being the most popular. I don't know if that's true. There's no other console that can play Blu-rays. Oh, what's my back button? What the hell's going on here? Is it start? Select? Triangle? Square? Square. Okay, good. We got run. We got quick turn. Okay, how do I open the menu? Triangle is map. Start. Start is menu. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Claire weighs 115.5 pounds. Guys, that's me when I opened up the IKEA cardboard box and saw the instructions. I made that exact same expression.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken.
This game is so
over.
sick.
Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Damn, look at the graphics.
Don't worry about me.
So sick. It's good to be back streaming, guys. Hey, what? I didn't see that herb there before. I guess it really was too dark. So, Yeah, I've been gone for how many days? I've been gone for. When was our last stream? Was it on Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday, right? We finished Mega Man Legends, and then I'm like, yo, let's grind some Castlevania Circle of the Moon. And you guys were all like, yeah! And then I booted up the game and you guys all left the stream. So anyways, I continue grinding till like, I don't know, 1 in the morning or something. We found some cool items. I think I gave Gambit a raid too. And then, yeah. I had to completely unhook my computer. I had to clear out this entire room. This entire room was empty. Cleared out the living room. Oh my god, dude. It took so much longer than I thought it would. It was brutal. Yeah, I've been gone for a while now. But I'm back, kind of. I might disappear again for like just 1 day, but basically, I kind of screwed up on some things. But, oh nice, we get the knife right away. So basically, day 1, we wanted to rearrange the living room. I guess you guys never seen my living room before, but Willie, for some weird reason, wanted to like rearrange where the TV and couch went. So I had to unhook everything and unhook the stereo and clean everything and completely move everything around. And it just took so much more time than I expected. I spent like 2 days working on the living room. And then, yeah, I don't know. Willie's got this weird, like, OCD. He wanted a lot of space. But actually, it turned out that I think he was right. It actually does look really good now. There's a lot more space to walk around. But I was just a pain in the ass because I needed to clear the living room. And our living room's, like, on the 2nd floor, just because the way our place is. And it was just annoying to just do. 2 days to move a TV. Shut up, Qua. It wasn't just a TV. There's the TV, then there's the stereo, and then there's everything hooked up to the TV. Then there's the stand, and then there's the couch. It's on a small couch. And then I think I cleared the whole floor so I can mop it. I took advantage of it and just like re-cleaned everything, you know, like cleaned the windows and the baseboards and all that stuff. You know, I just did it really like meticulously. And we also wanted to do the living room first, so we had all this open space to build all the IKEA furniture that I got, right? Western went full adult mode. I did. It was insane. I know. It looked like I was normal for once. So, yeah, we cleared out the living room, and then, yeah, it took like 2 days. And then what I started doing is, I told you guys. So, hold on, there's a cool cutscene coming up. You're supposed to pay attention to that, otherwise you won't know what to do. Okay, this scene makes no sense. It looks really good, like right here, and then all of a sudden it goes CG. Like what? Why do they do it like that? I don't want to be an adult anymore. Too many bills. Oh man. Just be like me and have a broken cell phone. No one can get a hold of you and get disconnected from the world. Backseaters coming out of the ground. Asking me to play Metroid. Okay, watch these dodge skills. Okay. Wait, what? He didn't even do the grab animation. What the fuck? They nerfed the zombies. Or they nerfed Claire, I mean. What the heck? I never get hit there. There's a gun. Guys, here he comes. Hey, I swear she didn't say that before. Guys, are you hype for the best character?
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
game is so cool.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were
Wait,
another one of those monsters.
They changed his face?
One wrong move and I'll shoot.
They changed his
I
face!
said I was sorry.
They changed his face! He doesn't look like DiCaprio anymore!
I was a prisoner on this island,
Oh god, his hair?
and I'm guessing.
Oh!
you're not from Umbrella either.
Yeah, they changed his
No,
hair!
I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice.
Why did they
I'll
change
remember
his
that.
hair? It's supposed to be like parted.
There's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see
Did
ya.
DiCaprio sue
Hey,
Capcom? I'm gonna have to look at a side by
Don't know why
side.
you're following me, lady.
I'm telling you, they changed something with his face or his hair or something. He looks different. Guys, trust me. Guys, trust me. I like this better. The old version is a DiCaprio ripoff. Maybe that's why Capcom changed it. Really weird. I don't know, Vesper. He looks the same. I'm not seeing. It's because you're not a Steve fan. I can picture his face in my mind when I close my eyes perfectly. That's not him, dude. Trust me. You're just not a true Resident Evil fan. I'll find a side-by-side picture, man. I'm telling you. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh wait, we went to the wrong door. This one. How do I aim? Okay. You see DiCaprio when you close your eyes? No, I'm not saying I see him when I close my eyes. I'm saying I can see him when I close my eyes. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like optional. It's not every time I close, see it with my eyes. You're putting words in my mouth. Anyways, what were we talking about before? Oh yeah, my adventure. So, what's my health right now? Oh yeah, we're fine. We Gucci. There's a bunch of zombos in here though. I wonder if they buffed the zombos, man. They seem more aggressive. So, like I told you guys, I've been supposed to upgrade all this streaming equipment and everything. Oh my god! For over 2 years now, because I wanted to convince you guys I didn't just spend all your guys' money, you know? I actually put it back to the stream. All your guys' sub money. Oh, there's a map here. The music's really creepy here. Can't tell if they're in front of me yet. Ooh, there we go. Put myself in a very weird situation. There we go. All the way. Spencer, if you want to chat about upgrades, I can tell you what I know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I actually did upgrade everything. The camera, I got a new microphone. Everything was upgraded. Even the monitors. I got monitor stands and stuff. But I left them in boxes for over 2 years. I bought like a $600-700 microphone and it was sitting in a box for like over 2 years. I never used it. I've been using this fucking Yeti microphone because I was too lazy to hook it up. But the important part is, guys, that I did use your money properly. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the important part. Just sit in the attic. It wasn't sit in the attic. It was just like 15 feet away from me in a corner on the floor. But it's okay. It's okay. In fact, the microphone is... I took it out of the box. Right here. Actually, hold on. Oh no! Oh shit! Uh-oh. Hold on. I dropped stuff on the floor. Where is it? It's right there. The microphone's right there. I'll show you guys later once I finish my story. Anyways, so like I said, I bought a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of boxes I need to sort through, and all these weird things like mats and cords and all this stuff. And that took a very long time. And we had so much cardboard, and Willie was complaining for me to get rid of all the cardboard. So somewhere in the line is just cleaning and throwing out cardboard and opening up all those boxes, just a huge amount of time. Plus with my new addiction that you guys are enabling me with the sub money, there's a ton of those boxes as well. So I've been doing that, and yeah, we put together the IKEA furniture wasn't so bad, and everything was good. Did I get a mixer? Yeah, like I said, the mixer, the microphone, the monitor stands, everything. I bought all that almost 3 years ago, and they've been sitting in boxes. I just never took it out. So I'll tell you guys where I started to screw up. The first thing is, so when I wanted to set up this room, the computer tower was on one side of the room, and I needed to move it to the other side of the room. So what I did not anticipate, and I screwed up on, was almost all my cords can't reach my computer tower anymore where I want to set it up. So I can't do anything. I'm like, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't set it up because I won't be able to turn on my computer. And I need to make sure my computer is on before Capcom Cup, right? Because I'll be streaming Capcom Cup pretty much all week. And then another thing I screwed up on. Don't interrupt me. Oh, he's got my guns. Oh, I didn't reload? Nice. Wait, where did this guy come from? What the hell? Oh, wait, how did you not bite me? This better not combo me. Oh, yes. Nice. How about this? Get sliced. Alright, sick. There's lots of ammo in this game, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, you got so much health in this game, too. Like, Claire is insanely tanky in this game for some reason. Even though she weighs only 115.5 pounds. Alright, let's combine these herbs. Thank you. And then let's grab these bad boys. So, last night I was like, hey, screw it. I'm just gonna hook up my computer so I can start streaming, and then that way I can at least work on stuff at night, right after the stream, in between. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hook up the new microphone finally, right? And then I found out either I forgot, because I don't know, it's been years. Either I forgot or I misplaced, and by misplaced I mean I threw it in the garbage by accident. My XLR cable. I can't even hook up the microphone. So I got a whole bunch of I have a whole bunch of cords and stuff that I had to order off Amazon, and I'm waiting for them to get in. And once they get back in, then I gotta unhook everything again, and then hook in the new cable so I can get the tower where I need it to be. Hey, Vesper, nice to see you back at Retro. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Back from my adventure. I don't need to come back here. That should be good. Does the Yeti mic still do it so the game sound doesn't echo through it? What do you mean? Like it's not a condenser microphone or a dynamic microphone, so it picks up everything. That's why like there's crazy echo. But my room is like really empty right now, so it should be more echoey than before. It served its purpose. Willie's gonna take the microphone once I'm finally done with it. Any of you guys use monitor arms? Dude, I bought what I thought was these nice monitor arms because I wanted to do some next level stuff, like have the monitors like elevated so I had like more room on the desk or whatever, right? And oh my god, it took so long to figure out how to put them together because the instructions were just so vague. It was like, imagine reading like IKEA instructions, but they're just 10 times worse, where they try to explain you like 8 steps in a single picture and there's just numbers and dots everywhere. It was just brutal. Anyways, I finally put it together and I hated it because one, the arms stick out backwards if I want the monitors to be both right in front of me, and since they stick out backwards, I can't put the desk against the wall. And then I was like moving it around. I tried double horizontal, but then it was like covering too much of the right side. I can't see the speaker. And then I tried setting up the same before where I, use the normal monitor stands, and I didn't like it. And then another thing too is like, it has like these gas pressured arms or whatever that keep it elevated, but it doesn't for the monitor tilting, like looking down and looking up, right? And the monitor was like slightly sagging down because the Asus one I'm using right now for the stream is really heavy. So it started sagging down, and I'm like cranking this Allen key as hard as I could to keep it up, and then I could see it slowly just going, and it was like eating me alive. I was like, my god, dude. I was like, why did I buy this junk? Because the main reason I got it was to save space in the desk, but it just didn't really serve its purpose. And then even if I had the arms sticking straight up to the side and then going forward, then you have these arms sticking out. They're like eyesores, right? I would have to show you guys what I mean. But either way, it was just junk. So super salty. So I guess what I'm saying is, if you want to set up your monitors off the stands, I highly recommend just wall mounting it. Wall mounting is the way to go. Or just use the damn stands, because I have it set up pretty good now. I had to set up monitor arms at work once. It made me never want them from my house. Yeah, it's not. At least the ones I got weren't worth it. I didn't cheap out either, but yeah, instant regret, buyer's remorse. Wow, I killed that zombie in 3 shots? What? Appears to be locked. Vesper, you win. He does look different. They changed his hair. Oh, they did change Steve's hair. Okay. I thought it was something off with his face, but it was his hair. Yeah. I wonder if they changed how Claire looks too slightly. That'd be interesting.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. Metallic items, so that's like everything. Is it ink ribbon metallic? Let's just say yes. Oh, and the lighter. They trick you with the lighter. This game is so sick. Where are my speakers? You guys aren't getting any echo on the game sound, are you? Hopefully not, because it's more echoey because I have less stuff in this room. Not hearing any? Okay, cool, thanks. Anyways, we cleared up a lot of space in my house, and also I cleared up a lot of space in my room too, so everything's good. Like, the last thing I gotta do is this room. I'm just waiting on these cords, and then after I'm done setting up the room, then I can get some pictures up in here and start putting up the wall stuff. I don't want to put up the wall stuff until I'm done everything, so that'll be fun. But at least now I can stream. You know, we can go back to the streaming schedule. That's the most important thing, because I was gone for a lot longer than I thought I was. Twice as long. I thought I was going to be only gone for 2-3 days, but it turned out to be, you know, 5 days. Daigo posters? What do you think? I was thinking... I guess I might as well show you guys the room here. You need neon lights. Let's say Vesper Arcade and Street Fighter 6 Fighting Ground font. I told you guys I don't want anything like fighting game related in my room. I don't think fighting games are cool, you know? They're not cool enough. Except for Street Fighter 6, of course. Once that Mad Gear edition comes in, I'm gonna put that right on top of the cabinet so everyone can see my Luke statue. But you're a fighting game streamer, am I? What's up, Witchell? What's up, man? We're talking about my adventure I had. Best cutscene.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or
I
something?
can't stop staring at his
You mean
hair
my
now.
brother?
Ah. Your siblings.
He looks so different.
Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
I don't know why Claire acts surprised. Why wouldn't he be?
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored.
Leon.
It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
Steve is so alpha, bro. I love him.
What was that all about?
He asserts dominance so early. It's so sick. He'd be the ultimate Apex teammate. I would love to have Steve on my team. He talks like Vesper. I mean, I'm not going to argue it's a coincidence. Alpha more like edgelord? Guys, I don't want to get into an argument over what edgelord means again. I don't want to have that conversation. Steve ain't on my squad. I'd rather have Leon all day. Yeah, because Leon's like John Wick. Wrong. The door is being held by something. I can't be open from this side. High fantasy? You guys remember the stupid high fantasy meme? I've still been saying high fantasy all the time. I'm trying to drive Mira crazy with it. I'm asking him if everything is high fantasy. That's great. High fantasy. Hey, what's up, Azrati? You missed my room tour, which is no room at all. Yeah, if you guys are just getting here, I'm not done yet. But I'll be back to streaming. Like, we're streaming most of every day again. And once I'm waiting for cords to come in because I made some mistakes. And once my order comes in, I think it's coming in on Friday. And then I have to take apart this entire thing again, clear this room again, and reset it up with the new cords and all that. I'll probably clean the floor again one more time just in case, and then yeah, then we should be in business, and then I can get the pictures up, and we can actually look like an actual streaming room rather than, you know, a hospital. Is first aid spray metal? It's a can. Actually, let's see if I can grab the ink ribbon. Let's see. I don't know if ink ribbon counts as metal. Oh my god, it does! What's metal about it? It's just filled with ink. It could be plastic. You know those shutters going down, that alarm going off? That's exactly what happens if you go to A&W and you use a plastic straw. Same shit. They'll lock it down. Wait, what do I gotta do? I have to hit the switch? Oh, yeah, I have to hit the switch. Oh, man. Cable managers for nerds. I got the ties. I'm going to, tell me if this is dangerous, guys. I'm going to take double-sided tape, strong double-sided tape, and I'm gonna go wham and put the power bar underneath my desk, and it's gonna be there forever. And then I'm gonna put all the cords up on that thing, and I'm gonna take all the cords and go wham. And I got these thingies you put the cords in, you know, right here. This thingy, you know, and I'm gonna put the cords in here, and I'm gonna go wham, and it's gonna be all permanent. Yuck. Well, it'll look clean when I'm done. I promise. I'll show you guys. It'll look nice. What about if you ask for a large drink with ice? They'll look at you like they don't understand what you're saying. Like, they'll be like, English, sir, please. Please use English. Or French. Dude, that reminds me of this one time I went to Starbucks years ago. I'd never go to Starbucks, ever. I mean, because I don't drink coffee. But I happened to be there, and then I got a drink, and I was like, large size, please. And then she's like, I don't know what the fuck she said. She was like, it's venti, or something like that. And she like scoffed at me. It's venti. Like all passive aggressive and shit. I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, what the fuck? Just give me a large drink. What's the problem? What's the problem? I'm saying large, like it was offensive. What is with all these establishments and large drinks? Starbucks size names? I don't know what the fuck they are. Oh wait, I don't have my gun equipped. Oh no! Oh no! Should be the explosive thing here. Holy cow, the active frames. Take that. Oh, let me knife this guy. 93% already, Jesus. Oh yeah, he's done. What? You guys are a bunch of bums. So you can't get like one of those adhesive Velcro setups for mounting your soundbar. Well, if I can get those Velcro ones, they look pretty nice, but they're more expensive, and you still have to put an adhesive on it in the first place, right? So if like you're making it so the bar doesn't have the bar, like sorry guys, there's two sets of the Velcro, right? There's like the hook side, and then there's like the, you know, the fluffy side. So the adhesive has to go to both ends. Either way, you're still kind of, it's still gonna be tough to get it off after it's been on for like a year or two or whatever. I guess I can combine this. What I'm worried about, guys, is putting up the sound. Man, what is it called? I don't know why I can't think of the word. You know, the acoustic sound dampening thing. There's those like those fluffy things you put up on the wall. What the hell are those things called? They're like made out of foam. You put them on the wall. Sound panels. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Something panel. I think you got it right though. Foam pads or something panel. Oh my god, how many items are there? Now what do I do? I need to get rid of this damn ink ribbon. Oh man, I should have grabbed those keys first because I think you use them to open that gate on the opposite side. Let's just put away the ink ribbon in that stupid box. Okay, we'll grab it later. Anyways, do you guys have any advice on how to put those up? Because I see so many methods. Some people say to use pins, but they might be too thick for pins. Some people say use tape, but since they're foam, they don't stick too well. These ones that I bought are a little heavy. No matter what, I know I'm gonna destroy the paint. Like, that is... I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I'm just gonna have to repaint this wall in the future. I'm good. I've done it before when I moved out of my old house, so I'm okay with ripping off the paint. I've used double-sided tape and it stuck well. Okay. One thing I know is that when like I said, I've dealt with double-sided tape before, and when you rip off double-sided tape from a wall, you're not supposed to peel it off like a band-aid. That is the improper way. You're supposed to stretch it. Like, you take the top and you pull it upwards. You don't pull it away from the wall. That's the proper way you're supposed to take it off, to reduce as much damage as possible. Because if you stretch the adhesive, it comes off without, you know, taking the entire paint job with it. At least it worked for me. Yeah, you like weaken it, exactly. Because when I moved out my old place, I had some of those foam pads up, and I did destroy some of the paint, but not all of it. It could have been much worse if I ripped it. Because like, what can happen is when you rip off the paint from your wall, it can take like some of the paint surrounding it with it. It's not like you would think, like, since it's tape, it's just like a straight line, but it's not. You can take like a big chunk out if you know, pull it out like you're the Hulk or something. Yeah, man, I'm super excited. I'm gonna feel very very comfy. Once I have this room set up, I'm super happy. Are you guys excited for next week, man? Next week is gonna be crazy. We're actually gonna stream fighting games. That's gonna be nuts. Chew on this. Can you knife these guys? It knocks them down. That's pretty good. It's worth it to blast these doggos because you actually do come back here. There's a side gate you open up. You can probably avoid them, but whatever. You see the new Apex Season 16 news? Season 16? What the hell? Are you just making that up? There's no way it's Season 16. I'd be like in my 40s. I hope you're exaggerating. There's no way it's Season 16. But no, I haven't heard anything on Apex. Whoops, I didn't even go through that door. Just put a poster over the peeled paint. That's a genius idea. It'll be a poster of the wall. Am I gonna play Hogwarts? What's Hogwarts? Oh, that's that Harry Potter game, right? No, I have absolutely zero interest. I don't play those kind of games. When I say kind of games, I mean like, you know, like normie games. I like retro. Of course, there's some exceptions, like Callisto, but that's because that was a fighting game. Yeah, normie games, you know, like the games that are trending on Twitch and big streamers play. Those kind of games. No, normie games. Retro is just old normie. You got me there, Helix. Wait, how am I not like? You didn't see that bullshit? He had iframes. How's that fair? Resident Evil is mainstream. Correction. RE Engine Resident Evil games are mainstream. I played Resident Evil before it was cool. You think a normie would play this game? This game that I'm playing right now? Are you kidding me? They would, if I handed a normie this controller and I said, play this game, this is the first thing they would do. They would go like this. How come I'm walking backwards? What's going on? Why am I walking backwards? I'm holding down, but she's not moving towards the screen. And then they would give up and hand me back the controller. There's no way. Did I get any items from that? What was the point of killing those zombos? This game's graphics suck. The graphics actually hold up pretty well. Vesper, if you were to dual wield a weapon, what kind of weapon would it be? What kind of question is? I guess I would dual wield like back scratchers. Yeah, dual back scratchers would be kind of cool. Thanks for the question. Should I run by these guys? I don't want to waste too much ammo. Gotta poke this guy in the butt. Man, where's the range? Man, Claire's backwalk speed is OP. I should not be able to like... I'm just outrunning this zombo so well. This zombo is not in shape at all. He should be way faster. What the hell? No health. No, I don't think I can get away with a slice and without getting hit. Maybe if I aim upwards when I'm knifing, maybe that's the way to do it. The knife is really strong in this game, though. There we go. 7 shots. Man, they fall so like weird. It just like it looks like something's pushing them down, you know? Not gravity, but they fall like, I don't know, a bowling ball landed on their head, you know? Don't you guys think they fall funny in this game? Like they do the Nestea plunge. It's really strange. Something's off with like the weight of the fall. I don't know. Vesper, if you were a dog, how would you wear pants? What do you mean? Are you asking me like what pants would I wear? I wouldn't wear pants, I would wear shorts. And the shorts would look like a hot dog bun. That'd be really cool. I'm sure no one's thought of that before. I don't know. Dressing up animals? I don't know how I feel about that. Check. There's a button. Push. Okay, time to go back. I've seen dogs with shoes. Is there any laws against that about dressing up animals? Because there's no consent. You know? You're not allowed to put makeup on animals. Like, you can't put, like, lipstick on your dog. There's no consent. Right? So why are you allowed to put clothing on animals? They don't want the clothing. They're already wearing a jacket. Technically. Think about that. You're wearing a jacket, and then someone puts a jacket over you. That'd be horrible. Especially from the dog's perspective. You know what I don't understand? This could be a very ignorant question, but you know, like wolves or any like dog or a cat that's like in the snow, wouldn't their paws get really cold? Because the bottom of, like, you know, a wolf or a dog or any of their paws, you can like, there's like their skin, right? The fur is not on the bottom, so wouldn't the bottom of their foot be really cold? Or is that like not a thing? They gotta have nerves there. That's gotta get super cold. They have sound panels on their paws. Sound panels, Jesus Christ. Like, if that got cold, then yeah, you can give them shoes. That makes sense. Sound panels, my god. Some cats warm their paws by sitting on their tails. It depends if it's a breed that's adapted to the snow climate, like wolves for sure. Then again, I'm not going to go up to a wolf and check its paw. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm sure if I Google it up, I'll get an answer. But I figured you guys are the animal experts, right?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
When the weather gets too dry, I put lotion on my dog's paws. You know, it's funny you mentioned, I got this weird OCD, right? Like, every time I'm moving stuff around in the house and stuff, I have to clean it. And I was cleaning so much stuff. I was using so many like microfiber cloths and washing my hands and stuff, and my hands got super dry over the weekend. And it was like my hands were like cracking up. It was like really bad. So I was like putting lotion on my hands like crazy. It was like hurting. Like it was like hurting after a while. I was washing my hands so many damn times. Lighter. My hands used to get really bad during the winter when I used to go outside. I got that cool worker hand lotion cream stuff, but I don't know where it is. I have to find it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta get the metal. Use Vaseline. Yeah, I noticed my hands just really dry lately. My old place that I lived at had really bad water, like hard water, and I didn't realize it, even though I lived there for like 10 years, until I moved. Once I moved, like, I noticed my skin getting a lot better, like right away. Yeah, it was like annoying. I guess maybe it was like old pipes or something, right? Because it was an older place. But here it's much better. Okay, put this bad boy in there. Yeah, like my knuckles got really bad too. Okay. I think I did that in the wrong order. Oh no, it goes, okay. Oh, eczema? Oh, you need like special cream for that. I used to have some when I was really young though, not anymore. But yeah, if you get some good, I would go to the pharmacy for that, or so see a doctor. They'll give you like nice cream that gets rid of that like right away. You don't want to be itchy. I mean, you guys know me. I got a back scratcher. Itchy sucks. Oh, you know, I didn't run right away. I got clipped on the side of the box. Ah! Heals. This. Oh, the lighter doesn't take up a slot. Knife. What's my health exactly? Caution? It's not worth it to use the heal. Just leave the ink ribbon, I guess. It's fine. We'll find another one. No biggie. Maybe I could put away the fire extinguisher and grab it later, since we won't be needing it. No, it's okay. I'm sure I'll find another ink ribbon. Not a big deal. I can survive. Yo, what's up, Mockery? I'm back after 5 days of no computer. I was going nuts. I still have my iPad though, but I really did spend most of my time just cleaning stuff and trying to stay focused so I can get everything hooked back up. But it took much longer than expected, and I screwed up, and I was missing a cord I thought I had, and for the microphone, and all the cords. I had to rearrange where my computer is in the room, and they're not. My cords aren't long enough now, so I didn't think about that. So I'm basically waiting for another order to come in on the weekend, and then I have to reset up everything again. So this is like a temporary setup, but at least I'm able to stream now. But I want to hook up the new microphone and stuff. Okay, we want to go this way. No! Oh, maybe we might have to use the heal now. Still caution. So 5 days of no computer and you lose your shit, hey? I was going nuts for a bit. Like I said, I tried to keep up with what's going on. I was scared because word on the street is that Capcom had a media, I don't know what the word is, a closed media event, I guess, with a whole bunch of news outlets, and they must be under NDA right now. But it was specifically for Resident Evil 4 Remake and Street Fighter 6. And that was last weekend, so just a couple of days ago, right? Plus, Game Informer's got all that exclusive stuff for Resident Evil 4 Remake. So I think, I'm actually almost positive that they're showing off some of the new characters for Street Fighter 6 and stuff. And then we won't get to see it until Capcom Cup. Then after Capcom Cup, then the NDA will lift, and then we're probably going to see a whole bunch of videos from a bunch of content creators and the news outlets, right? For example, let's say they're playing Cammy right now or whatever, right? Yeah, it's cool. I'm hyped, man. I mean, it's really strange. Like, we've been getting lots of Street Fighter 6 news. Like, I think it's been pretty acceptable, the amount of news we've been getting. But whenever there's like a small drought, like even a month, it just feels like forever, dude. I'm just jonesing, you know? Just jonesing for news. Vesper was there. Yeah, guys. You guys got me. I was lying to you guys the whole time. I actually didn't need to set up the room. Those 5 days, I actually flew down to LA. And I strategically got as much footage as I can and then flew back to Canada. And that's why my flight got delayed. And that's why it took 5 days instead of 3, like I predicted. And got here just in time so we can start streaming again. And then I'm going to surprise you guys next week for Capcom Cup. I'll be like, guys, look, I got to play Cammy. Yeah. Holy shit, you guys are smart. I thought I was the puzzle god. It's good. And then your recording broke, but Mir has the footage. Yeah. Yep, surprise. Oh, I want to grab those green herbs. We're getting close to the first save room. You know, my brother was complaining about this, but one thing he hates about this game is that the first save box is really far away. If you think about it, it is. They don't give you the save box for a bit. Like, we're doing this quickly because, you know, I know what to do, but if you're playing this for your first time, I can see it being annoying. Shank this dude. Yeah, it's like a million stabs. Are you playing High Five Rush? Oh, that's that DMC game, right? I was asking you guys about that game. It looks cool. Oh, what? Damn, he has so much health. Does this game have difficulty adjustment? Damn, I'm still in caution? I can't believe that. Wait, where's those zombies? I hear zombo sounds. Where's that from? Oh, right here. I thought I had my gun. The game looks pretty cool. I got nothing to, no trash talk for it. I'm happy like Microsoft's coming out with some cool games that people want to play. I think that's awesome. Especially since that game is doing better than that that Forspoken game or whatever, because everyone's comparing it right? Those two games came out. A lot of upsets this year and last year when it comes to simultaneous game releases. There's always some funny head-to-heads. The best though was Elden Ring versus Horizon 2. That was the best matchup ever. So hilarious how that turned out. So funny. A lot of new IPs aren't doing that good. Yeah. But no, I don't know. We're just, you know, focusing on retro right now. We're trying to finish as much stuff as we can, and we even skipped out on Dead Space. So we'll keep riding that wave. There's, like I said, there's a whole bunch of niche games I want to play with you guys that are like, we're going back even more soon. So I guess I want to focus on that. And honestly, there's a lot of cool stuff we've been playing lately that I didn't know I'd like so much. Like that Mega Man Legends was awesome. So we can play some more Mega Man, and Castlevania was awesome too. Like that whole week was awesome playing both Mega Man and Castlevania. So like that hi-fi game does look cool, but it's like, I guess I'm not in a rush to play it. Pun not intended. But I am in a rush to play retro. Oh, where did this guy come from? Oh! Why didn't he help his friends? Still not orange caution? It's like I want to get hit on purpose just so I can use that item. Ads got me wanting Taco Bell. That's what they ad that played for my stream was Taco Bell. Could have been worse. It could have. Can you guys imagine if you went to my stream and you saw an A&W ad? That'd be a huge red flag. Hi-Fi's on PC too. Oh yeah, see that's another good thing about it being a Microsoft game, right? You can count on it being on PC. That's awesome. But yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. So if you guys are playing it yourselves, that's great. That is good, man. Plus, it's not full AAA price. You know, that's the other thing about Dead Space. It was like full AAA price, and we just played it recently. Not, I don't even think like a year ago. So I was kind of like, yeah. We just paid full price for Callisto. Okay, where's the save room? I think it's here? No. It's here? No. One of these rooms. Like that. It's broken. Best for Aura is a Baja Blast for sponsorship? What? I had Baja Blast once and I like Coke Zero way more. It wasn't like the flavor of Baja Blast looked like it was gonna blow me away. But it doesn't. Coke Zero blows me away. It's because they don't put aspartame in Baja Blast, right? Like, it lacks the hidden spice. Vesper, I know I have to give 1,000 subs to make a game recommendation. What? Who said that? That's a serious accusation. But I'd like to recommend Mega Man Legends 2 and Misadventures of T-Bone. It's similar to Mega Man Legends. I can't go into specifics, Joe, but don't worry. I am aware of these titles. And, I'm going to grasp the situation soon. Tomb Raider 2? Don't tease me. Is this a save room? Oh, wait, there's no save room in this area? Or is it upstairs? We might have to run to the mansion just so I can get to the save box. We'll come back here after. I don't think it was upstairs. Upstairs is, where that, chemicals and stuff. It wasn't here, right? Let me double check this room. To the office room. Yeah, it's not here. This city might still run on Baja Blast. What the hell? Thanks, Vesper. You're the people's champ. I mean, guys, I do take recommendations, you know, if the games are good. Just pay attention to the games you recommend. As long as they're good, I'll take the recommendation. It's just most of the time you guys recommend bad games. You know what I'm saying? You're like, best for play fighting game, you know, stuff like that. That's not gonna fly. More doggos? Nice. Oh no. Nice. Stun locked. Alright. Save room is up the steps. Oh no, I might need the card. Who's that? The picture is distorted. Please let me use the stupid door up here. Man, it looks like super foggy in here for some reason. Did they change that? Play Stray? You can get banned for saying that, bro. Besides, I'm talking about game recommendations. That's not a game. Okay, good. There's Inkrib's here too. Deposit time. Wait, was there a bowgun here? Did I miss it? Must be in that other area. Yo, Stone! Thanks for the 3-9, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, guys. Put this away. I guess I'll take the chance and keep this, and hopefully we'll find thingy here. I guess I can go back and use those herbs back where that fire is. We'll get the bolt gun soon. Man, I want to carry this knife just because it saves us some bullets. We should be good. Some more bullets here. I like the save room music. The save room music is good. Oh, nice. There's a heal here too. The doolies. There's an evidence shelf that has been moved. Oh wait, the card is up here. That's kind of odd. I guess we use the card, right? So I guess it's not a big deal if it's in my inventory. I'll put this green herb away too. Save, please. First save. Click. Guys, speaking of AAA games at full price, I heard your boy Nintendo getting a little bold. Word on the street is the next Zelda title is going to be $10 more. Are you guys going to let Nintendo get away with this shit again? Like you guys always do? They're going back to their roots? I can just imagine those guys in the boardroom just laughing their asses off, dude. They must have been laughing themselves to sleep over Pokemon. How that shit sold so much. They're like, and we didn't even finish the game. They just all laugh and sing. Slapping their fucking knees. Oh, there's more ammo here, nice. It's fucking crazy. Isn't Nintendo like, don't they have a reputation for their games never going on sale? Like they still charge top dollar on like stuff that's like years old. What do we got here? NTC 394. Okey-dokey. Please enter your number. NTC. Whoop. Alright, let's head back and get those heals. I'm gonna clear out that room I was supposed to in the first place. Their IPs are too good to decrease the price of games. Nintendo's brainwashed people to think that too. It could also be that Nintendo is really cheap. Nintendo's the reason I emulate now. PC wins again. Yeah, that's crazy, man. They're really testing the waters. Maybe the extra $10 will be worth it if the weapons don't break. We'll see. That could be hype. Okay, let's use these bad boys. We must have been like one hit away from orange or red. Caution. The last time they had a sale version of a game was on GameCube. Sold so many copies, but stayed in... What game are you talking about? For 2 years? They released a Skyward Sword remaster, which was just upscaled to 60 bones. Well, what's going on with Nintendo on their next-gen console here? The Switch is getting pretty old now, right? It's 6-7 years now. Like, there's starting to be more and more next-gen exclusive games. So they have to make something soon here. You know what I'm saying? Grab this red herb too. Switch 2 is already being worked on. Yeah, I heard their like catalog of games is kind of wrapping up, so that makes sense. There's 2 doors here. One of these leads to the elevator room. I think the door behind me was the one that was locked. And that was the one that leads to that elevator room. Yeah, go back. Hopefully this stupid thing doesn't go off. Oh, the doorknob is missing. What the hell? Wait, how does that prevent me from opening the door, though? I guess if it's locked, there's no... I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Just kick it down. There's nothing useful here. Too dark to see. Oh, here's the bow gun. Guess I can use this now. Plenty of bullets. And plenty of, it's crazy they let you like put all the bolts like together like that. It's OP. I can't enter the pass number. I don't know if this triggers if you don't grab the crossbow, but you have to read the note obviously, so it has to be the crossbow.
I can't get the door open!
There appears to be no one around. I can clearly see the number. It's 1126. What the heck? You can't see that? I can't see the number from here. Oh my god, Claire. Get some glasses. There's plenty of ways she can see that number. You can grab a flashlight, she can use optics on a gun.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel
Bad low light vision.
immediately.
That was dangerous.
That was close.
Poke. I woke him up. The arrow sticking out of his head. I'm surprised you guys aren't talking to me about Tekken. I heard it's aggressive. Is this true? Where'd you come from? Why is he cracked? Why is he moving so fast? I'm sorry for talking shit about Tekken. No! Holy cow, double whammy! Oh my god, it's a super Zombo. Oh my god. I'm shooting out Nerf darts. There's more bolts here, nice. Thank you. I hate when you mix the green and red herb, it doesn't make it look unique. Nina got shorter hair and looks more sexy. I mean, at least they're showing some of the ladies. I don't know Tekken characters, so I couldn't get excited like you guys did. Why was that in 2 FPS? That's weird. Tekken fans hate girls? Oh yeah. Simple lock. Have to remember that. Special key to release the lock. And I got no keys. Storage key, I guess. Yeah, the mechanics, like I said, I was watching on my iPad, so I might have some of this wrong. You guys can just correct me, but yeah, it's the mechanics they have is like really similar to V-Trigger. A lot of people are pointing out they were copying Street Fighter. It's funny. Basically, like you have like plus on block, into run, you know, like FADC, plus on block activation, gray damage. Yeah, and like it's funny too. It's like your character gets empowered, and then they get new moves, new moves when you activate. I was like, wow, that really sounds like V-Trigger. The craziest part to me though was when they showed the bar, the rage meter or whatever it's called, the heat bar, and they showed how the bar slows down when you attack. when you're attacking the opponent, and the bar basically like stays still. It's crazy. It's like Luke. Remember when Luke's V trigger, when V trigger 1, when he first was put into Street Fighter 5, it was like that. What a hoot. Tekken 8's gonna suck. It's just, like I said, it's very interesting how different like Namco is from Capcom on how they are presenting the game and how the direction they're taking their games to, you know. Very interesting. You keep attacking to not lose the bar, yeah. And then like when you activate, like all your attacks seem to do chip damage, whereas there's big heavy attacks that do chip damage. And then they got like this weird kind of like Bloodborne mechanic where like you can get your health back if you attack to recover it, and just, man, there's like a lot of mechanics this time around. It's pretty wild. The funny thing too is like it shows all this plus on block stuff and this chip damage and the aggression. I was like waiting for Harada to be like, okay, let's go over the defensive mechanics now, and then that's it. Like they show all those mechanics and then they bounce. Like the defender is just fucked. Just block, right? Okay, what's over here? This guy looks he's drowsy. No response. There should be a circulation pipe. There's a pipe? Where? Oh, right here. Professor, all Tekken 8 needs to do is be a complete game. No $4 mode. Have mini games and modes. Tekken 7 was really bare bones. Well, that's what I mean when I say it's so different, because... Oh, is this for the stupid storage room? Oh, it is. It's weird that it says it's broken. Because... like, for Tekken, they're not showing any... They're not concentrating on showing people the modes, they're just showing the game. And that's great for fighting game fans, you know? And I think casually Tekken is more popular than Street Fighter from a casual perspective. So maybe that's why they're focusing so much on the gameplay and just showing like it being super hype rather than showing the modes, because I mean, well, what about you guys? Like, the problem is you guys are Street Fighter shills too, right? So if I ask you guys a question, I won't get an accurate response, but if you guys were to put so far Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 head-to-head, let's put the teasers head-to-head, alright? So, I think the teaser, Tekken 8 wins, right? Because that would be... The teaser was the Luke, Ryu stand there, and Ryu looks like the Hulk, right? And then they show that logo. And if you go against Tekken 8's teaser, which was when they were fighting in that crazy rainstorm, right? So Tekken 8 wins the teaser. I mean, you could be like, oh, the teaser was at Evil when it showed Kazuya doing the smiley face. That wasn't a teaser. That was nothing. So Tekken 8 wins there. But then the first gameplay reveal trailer, I think Street Fighter 6 wins by a landslide, right? Because that was Street Fighter 6 first gameplay trailer. It showed so much, dude. It showed World Tour, and that's the first thing it showed. They really wanted to focus on the game modes, right? They showed World Tour, then they showed gameplay. They showed a bunch of characters. They explained. They even teased Battle Hub at the ending, I believe, and Kimberly. So they showed all the modes right away, quickly, right? And Tekken 8, it showed... That was the trailer where... it showed a few characters, right? And it showed very little gameplay, though. That's the thing. The camera was going crazy on that trailer. But the whole save the date thing, I know a lot of Tekken fans were disappointed by that first gameplay trailer. But like I said, Street Fighter is kind of giving out the message like, hey, you're to get your money's worth this time, you know, and it's something more than just VS. They want to expand on, like, you know, Street Fighter, the universe and all that, you know. But for Tekken, it's like they're just focusing on just gameplay. So there's just two ways of doing it. When we get closer to Tekken 8 launch, we'll probably get a lot more content. Right, I'm just stacking the order right now, though. Because obviously, you know, Street Fighter 6 was announced way sooner. I'm gonna go back to this room now. Oh, guys, can someone explain this meme to me? I keep hearing people crack jokes, whether it's like, you know, on streams. I think Eris even said it on his stream. I read it on there was one on Reddit. People were making jokes. There's this player named Nee, this Korean player, and I know he's good. He's like one of the best players, right? But people are blaming him for making the mechanics in Tekken 8. Can someone explain, give me some context why? Like, what's the joke? Like, just like, does he play a certain way that would make people want to play aggressive, or like, what's the joke? Since I don't watch, like, you know, Tekken. It's a bad joke. His defense is too good because they abuse Korean backdash? Is like, isn't all the pros really good at Korean backdash though? Or is Nee like on another level or something? He plays defensive a lot of the time. Skill gap. Yeah, I heard Eris crack a joke about it, and I'm seeing people post like pictures of him and saying, you know, this is the reason why Tekken 8 is the way it is and stuff. So I was wondering what it meant. Yeah, I know he was joking, but I'm just like, why that player specifically? That's why. I just wanted the context. I just wanted to understand, you know? Understand the community. These bow gun powder things are insanely strong. They're really good. Oh, he's that good? Okay. It's like saying Daigo ruined Street Fighter. Well, didn't he? I'm just kidding. Yeah, if there's anyone who wants aggression, it's Daigo. That's for sure. He just wants Street Fighter to be Darkstalkers, though. Even though he plays Guile for some reason, but, you know. It's weird they placed the item here. It's so strange. Might as well go to this area now and deal with this. I don't know if I have enough space though. Drop off some items first. They overwhelm you at the start of this game here. Like, there's a lot of areas you need to go to. Unless you're like speedrunning, of course. I heard Tekken 8 is like sluggish compared, not Tekken 8, sorry, Tekken 7. A lot of people say that game is like sluggish, movement-wise, compared to other Tekken games. He's a legend. Thanks for the 5, man. Yeah, I got my computer back online, but there's still work to do. Put these away. Should keep a heal on me just in case. What's my health right now? Caution? No, we're fine. Tekken 7's movement was just vastly nerfed. You used to move so far and quickly in previous Tekken games. Ah, okay. I see. So it's like sluggish from like a high level play point of view then. It just seems like they wanted to kind of close the gap on players that are really good on movement compared to, you know, weaker players, you know, because the movement in Tekken is like an execution barrier, which is kind of interesting. Kind of makes me think of Apex, how they had to nerf bunny hopping and nerf wall jumping and tap strafing. They nerf the movement in Apex because it's execution based. As soon as something becomes execution based, that's what like developers like start losing their fucking minds over it, you know? As soon as you add execution into the formula, they fucking lose their minds. I'm really curious how Tekken 8 is going to turn out though, because it just looks, this mechanic just looks really, you know, game changing, and that, you know, that's important to have each game different. But Tekken's kind of unlike Street Fighter, where Street Fighter is completely different every game. Tekken's got like crazy legacy where they kind of just add stuff onto the game, you know? Oh wait, I don't have the steering wheel. Was that back in the mansion? What did Willie think about Tekken 8? I will try to tone down what Willie actually said. Willie was like, okay, how can I word this? He was like, he was not pleased with the graphics. That's like the first thing he pointed out. Because Willie's like, that's Unreal Engine? Because, like, you know, it's Unreal 5. But Willie thinks they pulled a bait and switch. You know the teaser trailer? Like, he thought the teaser trailer looked great. But once we saw the gameplay, it didn't look that good. But I was trying to explain to him the reason that is because he's witnessed the RE engine. And once you witness the RE engine, you just can't go back, right? Like, you have to kind of like lie to yourself once you see how good graphics can be. What's up, Cobra? Ouch. Go away. Oh, there's a first aid spray on the counter. Leave me alone. How much health do I have for safety? I'm in caution now. This room is so stupid. I think a knife works well in that room. On those bats. You know what that made me think of though? The old like actual game footage teasers. You guys remember back in E3 2005 or whatever, the one where they showed off Killzone? You guys remember that infamous Killzone teaser? Where they said it was in-game, but it wasn't. It was all pre-rendered, and everyone was losing their minds. Because like they saw that, they're like, this is the most beautiful looking game I've ever seen in my life, and it was just all a farce. I remember seeing that trailer for the first time and I was like blown away. If you look at it now, it's actually pretty funny. Yeah, that whole Tekken thing made me think of that. Obviously the Killzone thing is more extreme, but we can use these 2 green herbs. Oh yeah, this stupid case. I think you can open this right away and I never knew. Something dumb, right? Secured by a simple lock. If I had a lock pick. Oh, never mind. There was some case I remember, and I'm like, oh, I can't open this yet, but you can. Alright, I know where to get the lock pick, so we'll just put this away. We should save again. I didn't think the game was going to look like the teaser. In-engine isn't the same thing as real gameplay. Yeah, I guess that's the bait. Right, Mockery? Another thing, too, is like, you kind of don't want the game to look too good. I know that sounds dumb. What I mean is, you know, like the teaser, right? It showed it was like that giant rainstorm, and you have the ship in the background. There's typhoons and lightning. It's fucking crazy, right? You're watching this. This look amazing, but the problem is, if the game looked like that at all times, then watching on Twitch would be like unbearable. Because when you have too many particle, even I saw when they were explaining the gameplay, you guys saw those particle effects they had. Like that's like not good for Twitch because of the bitrate issues, and the picture will be too blurry. Yeah, the KI situation. The KI is such a perfect example, right? And I guess some people, like, you know, it sounds bad, but like I don't think KI is watchable because of that. Because of the bitrate issue. Like if it was streaming on YouTube or whatever, then it's fine, right? Because the bitrate's much higher on YouTube. But I just can't watch it on Twitch because it's just so blurry. It's so blurry. And plus, Killing's got a lot of dark stages. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I wanted to save. Not trying to talk shit about KI, I'm just saying that, like, it's something developers need to consider. How watchable is this game on Twitch? Like, for example, you know the whole training stage thing? That is an example of something that you have to consider as a developer. Like, all these players are going to be playing on training stage. That's going to look bad when people are watching this game, like, on Twitch. You know, it's something developers have to consider now. And for fighting games, when there's just so much crap on the screen, it can be a bad thing. Maybe in the future, like, you know, by the time Tekken 8 finally comes out, maybe the bitrate will be higher or something. But when I see the screen that busy, that's like one of the first things I think about is like, oh no. Is this spectator friendly? Yo, what's up, Cloud? I have that lamp. Dude, I was talking trash about this lamp. This thing is so cheap, dude. I couldn't believe it. I was walking down the stairs with this thing with like one arm because it's so light. This thing is so cheap, dude. The reason I got it is because it has shelves on it. I wanted to put some stuff up on it. I wanted to be efficient with the space because this room is so tiny, right? So I'm like, oh, I'll get a lamp with shelves on it. But IKEA didn't have anything nice. So I just grabbed this off Amazon because I see a lot of people actually use this lamp. And I just can't believe how cheap it is. It's crazy. I can't wait for the day we get 120 FPS fighting games. Well, next gen, if you make the game next gen only, that can become a reality, right? Alright, I'll be back. 1 second, guys. Let me grab some water. Is the cable long enough to run around the door and toward the tower? Yeah, probably. But then it's a tripping hazard on the door frame. That's even more dangerous. Because when you open a door, you naturally don't look straight down, right? So it's actually safer to have the cord in the middle of the room than the doorway. Dude, I'll turn my room into fucking Home Alone if I put the cord that way. Alright, I want to go downstairs. I might as well put buckets and empty paint can buckets on strings on like that fly and hit you in the face when you and put a hot rod on the doorknob while I'm at it, you know? Go all the way. Run it at eye level so you can't miss it. Jeez, you guys have some weird solutions. What's up, Daigo? Better than crappy RE2? How dare you? How dare you say that? How's it going? Okay. So yeah, I need, I got a bunch of display port cords coming in, new Ethernet cord, power cord for my computer, XLR cable, and I forgot what else, but I just got a lot of stupid cables coming in, and then I can finally set this room up. Tape the cord down. It's only gonna be for 3 days. What's the worst that can happen, right? I don't want to start taping shit down. But I'm gonna move it soon. I just wanted to stream today, like really badly, so should be fine. Oh, it's Herb like blended in there. You can't even see it. Are you guys excited for Capcom Cup? Ooh. So LCQ starts on Sunday. And it's for 2 days, and then they're gonna run the groups down and narrow it down to top 16 or top 8 or something? I don't remember. But those groups are insanely stacked. Like, there's some really nice matches they're gonna play. So we got something. It's awesome. We can watch it like all week. We'll see how long it goes, because then maybe if it's not for too long every day, it'd be nice to like watch some. We can play some retro and watch some tournaments, you know, on the same day. Let's see. The LCQ tournaments can be super hype. Hey, Qual, thanks for the 2 years. Guys, Qual made it for 2 years. Yay. Thanks, man, for the long support. I have a Cat 7 cable running from my first floor to my second floor. I've been too lazy. Run on the ceiling. That's my project. I keep putting off. Yeah, I had a 35-foot. No, it was like way longer than that. Over 35 feet Ethernet cable a long time ago at my old place. I had to run it through a bunch of vents and stuff. Because remember, I had the 2 foundations, the 2 basements or whatever. And that was a pain in the ass. But I mean, no matter what, I'm going to hardwire. I'm not going to use Wi-Fi ever, so. Do what you gotta do. I mean, it's not like Ethernet cables are expensive. And you don't have to worry too much about distance with Cat 6 or Cat 5 even and up. Or Cat 5e or whatever it is. As long as you're not going past like 100 feet, right? Then you probably want to get one of those, I forgot what they're called. Not like a powered splitter, but those things that, you know, keep the signal strong. This is a weird scene? Guys, this is one of my favorite scenes. That's the mark of a good teammate. After we win a game of Apex, that's what I expect my teammates to do right after. Smiley face. We did it, guys. Oh, here's where the steering wheel is. Haunting ground vibes. Wasn't Haunting Grounds like a canceled project for Resident Evil 4? There's so many like canceled Resident Evil 4 projects. Whoa! It has that cool PS2 blurry wavy stuff they have from Devil May Cry 1. You guys remember this? They didn't have this in Dreamcast. Couldn't handle it. Ooh. Oh, not equipped, use. Yeah, that's cool. That's another difference. So far, that's the difference. The intro, Steve's hair, and the wavy thing. Okay. What was the point of that? Oh yeah, to get the steering wheel. Right. I think there was like some kind of chemical or gas or something entering the room or something dumb like that. Yeah, at least we know where to go now. Yeah, I looked up that footage. I remember you guys were talking about that, the Leon finding those ghosts and stuff. It was really weird. They had a lot of crazy ideas, but the funny thing is like all those scrapped ideas all turned into different games, which is really interesting.
Yeah! Help me!
My boy.
Steve?
It's kind of dumb. You don't really know where to go. Like you could go to a bunch of different spots in the house. It's like wasting a lot of time. Why didn't he just put the guns back in the door? He's holding the guns in his hands. Like, why can't I stop this? It's stupid. C, E, East side.
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you. Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic.
This makes no sense.
See you around, Claire. Adios.
First off,
Hey, wait, Steve!
I found them first. Second off, he would have died and we saved his life. And third, why didn't she just tell him, hey, I just need you to put these in this door for a second so I can go through it? He has the might of a man. My other boy. They need to bring back Alfred, dude. He's too high.
How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc.
Why is he offensive?
Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters.
Alfred's too alpha, dude.
Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you?
Wait, why did that gun need a red dot sight?
It's
just a fucking rifle.
Anyway.
It's already got optics.
To keep you
What do you need that
before
for?
I dispose of you.
The hell? I guess if you were hip firing with that thing. I just realized that just now. I'm like, why does this thing have a laser sight? It's a fucking rifle. Dude, that's hardcore. The animator never held a gun. This dude's going around like the woods hunting deer with like a red dot on a fucking bolt action rifle. That's hardcore. Alright, let's go down to that submarine now. Jesus. I guess they needed that to make the player feel tense because they know where he's aiming, I guess. I don't know. Or give Claire a heads up that somebody was aiming at her. You know, the point of sniping something is to not alert them that you're sniping them, you know? Not let them know of your presence. But yeah, the reason I was talking before about they already nerfed Alfred, I was saying that when they did their first draft of this game or whatever, the Ashford family was they were supposed to be Nazis, but then they changed it, right? Because it'd be too offensive. They changed like the logos and stuff like that in the game. Oh, nice. More inventory space. Where did they give that to you so early in the game? I guess it's kind of missable? I don't know. I think Nazi's a bit too much for an RE game. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't really need to hammer it home too hard on, you know. I think it makes sense, like financially how the family is so powerful, you know? But it's just kind of like, it doesn't need to go that deep kind of thing, you know? Especially if it could end up offending people, right? Or even get it banned from certain areas and stuff like that. It's like, oh, there's that wavy stuff again. That's cool. Claire would have died right there if it wasn't for the laser. Well, not to mention she got captured by Umbrella and they did nothing about it. They just put her, they just sent her to a prison island. They're just like, Umbrella isn't evil enough, you know? Oh, I missed. Oh. Whoa, that was close. Either way, I still love the character. Like Alfred's sick. I think they could have played off the twist a little longer, though. I think they revealed the twist a little too early, but I still think it's cool. Maybe if they do a RE Engine remake of this game, there's another opportunity to do that. any other news happen lately? So there's the Tekken news. Nintendo taking advantage of their fans again. Anything else happen? Like I said, surprisingly, no Street Fighter news, even though obviously people are playing Street Fighter 6 right now, behind the scenes. Oh, right! There's a new CG Resident Evil movie was announced. Right. That's pretty interesting. Street Fighter 6 announced a new commentary? Oh, you talking about the wrestler? We even got some well, like a second of new footage there. Got the see Manon's whip throw animation. And one of her Metal Level 5 command grabs. Not the Manège Doré, the hit grab, but the other command grab was called how the hell did I fail that? What the heck? The other one called, I think it's called Renverse. I don't remember what it was called. Better start watching them? What, the CG Resident Evil movies? Yeah, I mean, the only problem is I'm like super busy right now. I'm trying to get all this stuff done because I have to make, there's a high chance of Street Fighter 6 news after Capcom Cup, so I'm trying to get my ducks in a row and so I don't have to get too busy, you know? I want to tell the stream, hey, we don't got the stream room set up because I was too busy watching Resident Evil CG movies. Manon level 5 command grab is scary. Yeah. But none of her command grabs give Oki. You have to spend DR to get Oki. And I think that's fair. I think that's a good way to balance the grapplers. So if we know the press are playing Street Fighter 6 last weekend, and obviously they didn't announce anything Monday or Tuesday, right? So that means they're under NDA for sure. So that means there's a high chance Capcom's gonna announce another beta test soon, and they might have extra characters in it. That'd be fucking wild. I can't wait to see Cammy, dude. I'm so hyped to see Cammy. Keith isn't gonna have Oki either. I don't know. Whoa! We'll see. Man, look at this crew. You guys are already calling for 03 games. It's the lockdown card. You can use this at the facility. They literally tell you like where to go. Wait till they let the PS4 players in the beta and the matches can't keep up. They're also testing out the arcade version of the game as well, so Capcom is busy. What happens if a person breaks NDA? That depends, like, what's under their NDA. For one, you can get blacklisted, which is really bad. So you lose, you know, press coverage in the future. And if it's something really serious, like, for example, like Riot's NDA, like people have played Project L, like, you know, a year ago, and like we haven't heard a single fucking peep on that game. So you say anything, they'll probably throw the cuffs on you. Definitely charge you money. It depends, right? It's all on a case-by-case basis. There's no like there's, you know, just your generic, you're not supposed to, but basically you make yourself accountable if you do break it. That's basically the important part. If you screw up, they can use it against you. You're writing in ink. You're not supposed to talk about it. Oh. Yeah, Riot has insane NDA. I'm trying to think what other game just doesn't. I don't know. But it depends. Like some companies like leaks. Like for example, like Epic Games, like Fortnite gets tons of leaks. Tons. Like people make a living leaking Fortnite, and they seem to like it. Like it seems to be good news for Fortnite. Like people look forward to leaks. It's like a thing. And even Street Fighter 6, man, they didn't seem too shaken up about the massive roster leak for Street Fighter 6. So I don't know. Yeah, Fortnite leaks are like all the time, so it just depends. There was that one game that got leaked. Remember what was it? Was it Borderlands or something? Some dude leaked Borderlands, and they had like two guys come in like black suits and sunglasses and ties and knock on his front door, like that kind of shit. They probably had baseball bats in the trunk. Like, I don't know, it could be pretty serious. Was it Borderlands? I think it was Borderlands. I don't remember. That was a few years ago. Yeah, really. Not the baseball bat part, but the people in suits and ties, yeah. It was Borderlands 3? Okay. I made up the baseball bat part, but I wasn't there. They probably did have fucking baseball bats. Trunk. I'm sure they weren't expected to be invited in. Oh, we went to the wrong area. I guess I could go just save room anyways. Drop off some stuff. What's that, Qua? What the hell's a loofah? What are you talking about? Remember we didn't get Street Fighter 5 news for a year and then it was all leaked the day before the announcement? I'll never forget. Oh, those things you squeeze, then you can put the soap on it? I got a huge pack from Amazon. It's like a giant 5-pack. I go through those things like crazy. If I lose one, I have like 1 million of those on my shelf. When I read reviews of them, people were like complaining that like some of them have like a chemical smell to it, and it's bad. It's bad for you, so they say they don't keep it for too long, especially like the colored ones. So I'm scared of that. am I doing again? Oh yeah, we're going to the security thingy. Okay, we got everything we need. Capcom Susan knocked on Vesper's door when he was trying to be DJ Vesper. Yeah, exactly. And that's Street Fighter V kerfluffle. So many leaks, man. Ah, I'm sure Capcom learned their lesson though. I'm trying to keep that stuff contained. I remember how devastated Ono was when Laura got leaked. He was like teasing Blanca like all month. Like the next character is from Brazil and they're green and like all this shit, and they use electricity and all these fucking hints and everything. And I was like, I don't know, a week before the event, I don't remember which event it was, and I guess Ono was expecting to jump out and wearing a Blanca uniform or whatever the hell he was gonna do. And then some random no-name gaming website leaked a whole bunch of Laura pictures. They broke their NDA by accident a week early, and Ono said he was devastated. Devastated. And I remember seeing Laura for the first time, and I'm like, who the hell is this whack character? Boy, was I right. Alright, do I use this? Wait, what? Do I use it here? Biohazard card, you guys get it? What's the Ed Boon? Oh, let's go up the other way first. Was there anything? I don't think there was anything I could have gone from that other room. I just don't want to hear that stupid alarm anymore. Oh, it shuts behind you. Okay, that's kind of weird. They tried to simmer it down by saying like, she's Sean's sister. Like they retconned another Matsuda. But it wasn't enough. Holy cow! How did she not explode? What the hell? Oh, look, the red laser looks cool on the PS2. It's got that blur effect to it. Once again from DMC. Why did Alfred run away when I was going up the stairs? I have absolutely no cover. He could have just aimed down those steps, and that would have been the end of Claire's story. It should have been Blanca. Should have been Blanca.
Welcome, Claire.
Here comes, guys.
Consider the area you are in a special playground.
It's my favorite part.
I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Here it comes. Dude, Alfred's so sick. I wish I had a laugh like that. Oh, did I go through the wrong door? Shit, the other door was the save room. Yeah, RE, I don't know how they're gonna top that shit, man. If they do an RE Engine remake, how are they gonna top that? The voice actor is gonna be like, there's no way. You're gonna have to pay me more. You're gonna have to perform an Oscar performance there. Yo, what's up, Sword? Sword, you missed out on story time. You're gonna have to catch up. Tons of stories. Yeah, top pay. With the other door, you get the heartbeat as well? Oh my god. That's so weird. You get a heartbeat for the save room? And they give you the 50-50. If you guess wrong, then it's like mini, not a boss fight, but kind of a mini one. Hemostatic. The heartbeat's kind of cool. I mean, at least on your first playthrough. But I mean, I think the doors open slow enough where it's already dramatic. So to make it even more dramatic is a little, you know, overboard. Should probably just use the explosive shots. What's my health at? Am I green? We are green. Let's, oh, we can combine one of these bad boys. Let's do that. This is handy. Strange we still have the Biohazard card. Where are my explosive rounds? Should use those. Okay, we're good. Any ammo or anything? Yeah, I like you guys call it the dolphin laugh. Yeah, Sword, I got a huge tripping hazard in my room right now. There's an Ethernet cord curled up right in the middle of the floor. But don't worry. Put a giant toolbox in the way to remind me so I don't trip over it. Who's that? I'm gonna kill this guy in like 2 shots. Three shots. Oh, another good cutscene. Man, this game's got so many good cutscenes. More ammo here? Can't see shit. Use your explosive rounds. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many things with this scene. I don't like Steve's hair. Blind fire. Oh!
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
Too sick.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here. Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay.
You taking the Lugers.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right.
Why was he gonna waste the ammo?
Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there, plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back. You're heavier than you look.
115.5 pounds.
Happy now?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Okay, so how did that make me a pervert? What? The game tells you it's right on the status screen. You just need to pay attention.
Okay, let's do it.
We get to play as the best
Claire.
character.
Time to test out my new toy.
Aim skill time. Anyways, how did Steve hear that Claire was in trouble? Why did he jump through the window? And how did he not get injured from the fall? Guess I can shoot this thing. Take that. This cannot be used with a machine gun, submachine gun. Okay, interesting. Because it looked cool. Ah! What the hell? My aimbot malfunctioned there. Cannot be used with a submachine gun. Yeah, we want to destroy all the enemies in this area so because we can use Steve's ammo instead of mine. Hard boiled. It's an old ass movie. Take that. Don't think I can go past this. Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't even think about that. A Steve DLC costume for Luke? Good thinking. That's an awesome idea. And give Vega the Alfred costume. Since they both like to laugh.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
Too cool.
See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
The ammo, Steve!
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
I can see why Claire thinks Steve is so attractive. Cool kids don't talk about their problems. I can't use the card on this, can I? Steve handles his problems like a real man, a true alpha. This game just hammers you with like non-stop godlike cutscenes. That was good.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
Uh-oh.
No.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't!
This is a Nintendo fan spending $80 on Zelda.
Steve!
Uh-oh.
No! Ah!
Father!
Damn, look at that controlled spray!
Steve.
Sleepy time.
Father. 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 Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder.
He's got the best story.
He was caught. Mom was killed.
Mm.
And we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
I know, this game's a tearjerker.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
Listen to the music.
It's okay now. Just rest.
How does she know he's dead? You can't just assume. How's it obvious? Give me one reason why it's obvious. Oh, that's ammo right up here. The hell, I didn't see this before. Damn, I missed this. Oh, she's saying he's dead because he's a zombie? Not the fact that Steve unloaded 200 bullets into him? Gotcha. What the hell? No! I used the explosive arrow on that dog! Holy shit, it sent that doggo to Kingdom Come! He got sent to the next dimension! Oh, damn. Here we go. Alright. Combine this and use that. Alright. Sword! Huge tier 3! Thank you so much, Sword. Thanks for the 5-6, man. Thanks a lot for the subs, guys. The Tekken 3. We'll call it the Tekken 3. The T3. For my retro channel, I uploaded the Tekken 3 playthrough, and I said peak 3D fighting Kino or something like that, and somebody gave it a thumbs down. What kind of sick fuck would give my retro videos that have like 8 views a thumbs down? The fuck is wrong with you guys? It was probably Slack. It was fucking Slack, wasn't it? Had to have been Slack. It was Slack for sure. Oh, fuck. Star Gladiator fan. We need to, like, okay, next time we have a fighting game night, we need to start playing some, like, better known fighting games here, guys. We've been having a draw for a while. Don't get me wrong, Star Gladiator 2 is pretty sick. But, my goodness. We need to we need to play some good ones. We didn't play Battle Arena Toshinden 4 yet, right? Oh my god. Gotta wrap up that series. Or did we play it? I don't even remember. Holy shit, I'm full inventory? No. I can go find something. Please, no. You guys are begging me. Please, Vesper, no more. No more pain. That's funny. I can't believe we didn't play 4. Yeah, I guess we didn't play it. It was 3. Man, it was bad though. It was bad. Oh, we can get rid of this card now, and then we can come back here, I guess. No, we haven't played Marvel 2. We haven't even played Marvel 1 yet. For the Marvel series, we've just hit. We just finished playing X-Men versus Street Fighter. So the next one would be Marvel versus Street Fighter, and then Marvel versus Capcom. Yeah, Rival Schools, that'd be a cool game to play. Just, oh, that Battle Arena Toshinden. And we gotta get some of those games done. We got KI too as well. We haven't played that yet. Now what, do I use the card again? Is it just gonna let me wrap around? I guess I can go back to the save room from this way. Oh, right, MK4. Oh, goggles. Right. Well, we finished that Sub-Zero Mythologies. That game was amazing. So I think MK4 is next. Like I said, I'll still try to concentrate on getting some fighting games out of the way on the weekends. But I think this weekend we're tied up because, well, I don't know, we'll see. Because I'm gonna, Capcom Cup doesn't start till Sunday, so I want to go down this way. No, we need to save, and we need to put away some items. Is this door locked anymore? Oh, from the other side. I thought Code Veronica was down. We're playing Code Kino X. This is the PS2 version. What are we playing tomorrow? I think we should keep playing this. I don't know what the next game is. Like I said, I just wanted to get the stream up today. I don't know. I can figure it out tonight what we're playing. Maybe we'll play some more Mega Man stuff right away. I mean, whatever you guys want to do. I still have the card. This ego plate, right. We're gonna need this soon. To go back to the starting for this item. Let me think here. Need to clear out inventory space so I can... pick up a bunch of stuff. Let me save too. Any more Castlevania games? Yeah, man, it was really fun playing Mega Man and Castlevania. Yeah. Sooner than later, that's for sure. I don't know what the next Resident Evil game we're playing after this. We're getting close to Resident Evil 6. I really want to play Resident Evil 6. But I have to deal with that. Those Chronicle games, I think, are next. So, I don't know. I guess what I'm just going to do is I'm going to write down all the games that I'm interested in playing sooner than later, and then I'll kind of narrow it down. But do you guys... I think what we should do is focus on one game at a time instead of jumping between games. Just focus on one game, you know? We'll try that this time. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, because we just want. I do like to have tons of variety, but sometimes either I forget what I was doing in the other game or the controls or whatever, you know. Or some people are obviously more interested in Mega Man than Castlevania, so it's nice to just hammer out one game. It's just all the games that we're playing now are just getting longer and longer. It's just how it is with the newer games. Yeah, I'll check the proper order for, You can't turn this off? Alright, this thing. It's weird. Why can't I turn it off? Maybe I need the card? There's a lot of good fighting games in 97. Yeah, like I said, we're not bound to a particular year, but I have been going through it by year for fighting games. We're currently on 96, so... I mean, we did cheat a little bit with Tekken 3, because that's 97, but... we more wanted to play it on PlayStation as well. Plus we're playing, like, Virtua Fighter 3, I wanted to compare the two directly. Damn, we have to go all the way back? We can't go down that way? Alright. That's kind of whack. I know it's a Wii game. That's what's annoying about it. I wanted to play with quad, but it's kind of annoying through Parsec because just the controls, right? It'd be convenient to play it with just mouse. But with 2 players, I don't think I can do that, so someone has to suffer with the controller. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Definitely a problem we'll run into. Whoops, I must go down here. There's a PS3 version. That might even be even more complicated for emulation, though. The PS3 is not perfect. I don't know. I'll check my options. Yo, what's up, guys? Thanks to the 11. Another beta weekend. Let's go. Yeah, there's gonna be some big news soon. We're talking about that. Apparently, some people are playing Street Fighter 6 and they're keeping it hush. Possibly Cammy. But the thing is, okay, let's say they announce all the characters, then what's left? Like, what does Capcom have for advertising? Is there maybe a mode we haven't heard of yet? Are they going to show us more? Are they going to focus on World Tour and story events next, you know? DLC earlier? Season Pass? Yeah, maybe. Maybe start talking about the DLC. I think Akuma would be perfect for summer games. You know, this summer? Right after Street Fighter 6 releases, show off Akuma. That'd be like really good momentum. Story mode scenes and cameos, yeah. Oops, where am I going? I'm gonna go down the sewer. Okay, which way do I want to go first? Is this operational? It is. The other, oh yeah, the other room was the picture room. I know where I am now. Let me go grab that ink ribbon. Can't wait for the Evil lineup. Do you guys imagine if Street Fighter 6 was not on the Evil lineup? Like they didn't reach the deadline? Street Fighter 5 at Evil? Fuck, that'd be funny. The numbers they hit will be crazy. The Street Fighter 6 numbers. Every time there's a new Street Fighter that comes out, the numbers are just insane. For the first 2 years. They'll be wild. Pitchforks will be raised. Hey, you're gonna have to make exceptions. What if they delayed the game and announced a new Street Fighter 5 scene? That's what I said. I said that too. And then the chat yelled at me. Oh. So this door is useless? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, the entry numbers will be massive. Okay. We explore those other 2 useless floors. So what's the first major term for Street Fighter 6 then, that we get to see it? Is it CEO? Will that be the first one? You know, Steve cleared out this area for us. I think it's CEO. Because usually it's right before Evil, right? And since it comes out on June 2nd, it'll be pretty close. Vesper's attending the CEO to defeat Daigo. See which character Daigo's gonna use. He's interested in a lot of characters. But I think he'll ultimately play Guile. But it's cool that he's interested in Jamie and Marisa. Damn, it's simple lock for that? Yeah, I know the 2 simple lock locations now. Alright, the gun part. It cannot be used with the M9. That's cheap. Chemicals used for maintenance. Something tells me they don't expect me to come back here. Man, look how many pistol bullets we have. Ridiculous. Okay, well, let me go through this door. Wait, can I do this? Oh no, we need that blue card. The grenade launcher is right there. Daigo's gonna be the underdog. Alright. Okay, we've explored this area now we know where to go. So one lock pick I gotta remember in this area. And the other one is where that shutter was. If you guys were gonna write strengths and weaknesses for Ryu, what would you guys say? Like, what do you guys think Ryu's weaknesses are? Since he's an all-around character, what would be his weakness? Too predictable? No mix? Too simple? There's nothing he can do that can surprise you, right? Would that be considered a weakness? Well, we're talking about Street Fighter 6. But really, you can talk about any Street Fighter. He's supposed to be well. I mean, in Street Fighter 5, I wouldn't consider him well-rounded, but you know what I mean. Overused. Yeah, he'd like the matchup would be really easy to understand. So, like, what would be a good way of writing that in words? Easy to analyze? Yeah, I guess, you know, the system mechanics will obviously add some depth to Ryu. But I'm talking about the matchup, right? The generic, like, pros and cons of a character. You know, it's Ryu, I just feel like it's a little more difficult to explain because he's Should I use pistol bullets for this? Let's get rid of this. Because he's a well-rounded character. Okay, I do need to go back there. I should, but I also need to grab that plate. There's a bunch of items I need to grab. Should probably go back to the mansion first. Just so I can go to the save room. Like his zoning is obviously very good in Street Fighter 6. That'd be like above average. But you know, another thing about Street Fighter 6 is that every character so far has, you know, a reversal, and everyone's got the same health. And you know, like 4-frame normals and decent dash speeds. So I wonder if that kind of diminishes Ryu a little bit if everyone's kind of, I want to say well-rounded, but you know what I mean. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm talking about 8 characters. So we've only played 8, but Geef with a reversal. Well, I know when you think reversal, we're thinking invincible reversal. But oh, that's cheap. Go down. You can't use the stairs, right? Wait, he can? He can! He's got high ground. That's the smartest zombie I've ever met. But JP, his reversal was that counter move, you know? I guess you can count that as a reversal. Not an invincible one, obviously. So maybe Zangief might have something like that? I don't know. You know, Tundra Storm's still there. Tundra Storm! Okay, we need this. Don't need that. Wait, why is there a heal here in the first place? What the hell? I don't need that card, do I? Whoops. Grab this case too. We'll get the lockpick soon. Oops. Tundra Storm's such a meme. I know. Imagine being like a Zangief player and you're waiting for the. It's just so strange, you know? Like, you're waiting for buffs and they add that Tundra Storm. It was kind of like when Ryu got the donkey kick. People were insanely hype about that, but the donkey kick wasn't really that good when it was first, on the first part of it. It just didn't combo much. I was stuff, it had like no range. And it looked funny. It looked like, you know, it wasn't intended like it was. We can put away the crossbow now. What the hell's the point of this having this? I didn't use the Lugers yet, but that's okay. We're gonna go back and deal with this stuff first. Let me save real quick here, just in case, because we're about to enter side quest hell. Yeah, that Cammy air throw. Brutal. What the fuck is this game? Where is Hogwarts Legacy? Get a little of this guy. Is Willie done streaming till Street Fighter 6? He's just like super bored right now. Willie might show up during Capcom Cup. Like he might hang out with us and watch on the tournament. He said especially if you know, N Walker or Momochi are playing, he'll definitely be around. But there's just nothing for Willie to play and stream, you know? He says Street Fighter 5 sucks ass. Everything sucks. Fortnite sucks. League sucks. He doesn't want to play anything right now. Like I told you, right now Willie's playing Squadron. He's playing that tower defense game on StarCraft. That's all he plays now. He says everything else is shit. Those are his exact words. Oh man, yeah, I can't wait for this weekend, man. It's gonna be so funny. LCQ. Gonna be so great. I hope we see some salt, man. I hope we see some blow-ups. Can I grab the ammo from this Jeep? Yoink. Zombos. What the hell? Go away. He wasn't backing up his teammate. Take that. What do you think about any Walker's potential? Could be the next Punk? Oh, absolutely, for sure. For sure. I was watching him play a little bit of Street Fighter 6, like he seems to get the game pretty well too. So we'll have to see, man. There's always gonna be new blood, you know? I love seeing new players. Especially when they use characters and approach them in different ways. You know, it's the fact that they're using Ed makes it even more hype. Young players are just cracked, yeah. Fast reactions, all the time in the world. Just everything, you know. Your absolute prime. Hungry.
What are you doing here? Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you.
Smiley face.
Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on.
Why is she being nicer to him than
Now
Steve?
Go. Don't worry about me.
She didn't give Steve her lighter. Because he's not annoying.
Leave me alone.
He wasn't blinking. So kind. All right, I think I can open this now. Okay, sick. Whoop. Yes. Wowee. Look what we found. I missed my lighter already. But fighting games are kind of cool. It's not just, you know, young players that win. You know, it's not like the Fortnite tournaments, you know? Where you have like these 13-year-old kids that are just cracked out of their minds with like 800 APM shotgun flick shots. We got a lot of old people that win too. It could also be maybe fighting games haven't been min-maxed as hard because they're not as popular. Not sure. Yeah. I forgot who said this. I think it was Brian who said this. But I apologize if I'm saying the wrong person, but someone mentioned that someone's saying that like fighting games are one of the hardest competitive games to be the best at. But I think Brian made the argument that that's only because they're not super popular. If fighting games were insanely popular, where we're getting like, you know, hundreds of thousands or millions of players, it would be min-maxed harder, and the competition wouldn't be as crazy as now, like the same players winning, you know? Depends. But I thought about that for a while. Just thinking about other games that I watch that are competitive and how dominant some players are in it, like in terms of like FPS, for example. I don't know. I guess it depends on the nature of the game too. Because like FPS, like especially Battle Royale, there's a lot of RNG to it. A lot of RNG. But games that are like 1v1, you know, like StarCraft, like RTS games, fighting games. What's RTS? It used to be this cool thing until Blizzard killed it. Red Alert, yeah, Command and Conquer. Age of Empires. Do you mean MOBA? I guess, yeah, that's the... Right, MOBA killed RTS. And Battle Royale killed FPS. Those subgenres killed those genres, you know? But that's the evolution, dude. Battle Royale is the evolution of FPS. Just like MOBA is the evolution of RTS. The funny thing is, the evolution is like a more simpler subgenre, right? Like in MOBAs, you control just one unit. It's one single unit. But and then in Battle Royale, you know, it's Battle Royale. But I mean, I guess you got like Metroidvania games, you know? Those like destroyed a lot of platformers. Traditional platformers. Fighting games destroyed beat 'em ups. Didn't they? I'm pretty sure. Fighting games are like the subgenre of beat 'em ups. It's just how it is, man. Roguelikes killed what? Oh, killed them, yeah. What about why is there a weird delay on that? What killed shoot 'em ups, like shmups? What subgenre stemmed from that? Itself? I know you're joking, but that's pretty true, actually. That's pretty accurate. It killed itself. There we go. Hey, yeah, don't get me wrong. There's still really good beat 'em ups out there. There's Streets of Rage 4, the Ninja Turtles game. There's that River City Girls game, or whatever it's called. It's still there, but I'm talking about. There's obviously a much more popular. The subgenres are more popular now. They kept making the same thing. Everyone got bored and left. They had something going on with Ikaruga, and then yeah, kind of. I don't know. What killed DDRs? Fucking Konami killed DDR, bro. Oh yeah, there's like a random save box here. Yeah, the save rooms in this base area is very odd. We're jacked on heels. Let's use some of this. This one is away. I swear I was supposed to get rid of that card by now. Maybe I screwed up on something. We should use these Uzis too. Maybe when we get to the other mansion, we should use those. Can I push this now? Oh, I can. Nice. Supply chain for making profits off dance pads killed DDR. Like I said, if dance pads are just... There's still a huge market for them. That's the crazy thing, man. I talked about that before. Like, I was trying to find dance pads a few years ago. And, really wanted to get a DDR machine. And I was like, for cardio. I'm like, oh, that's an awesome idea. Maybe we should get a DDR machine. And I was looking up, but I was like, no, that would suck because if I get a DDR machine, we're going to get bored of the songs eventually, right? After we master the game. So it's better to just get, like, hard mats and then just hook it up to a screen and then we can play any song, right? And just looking for hard mats, I could just see so many forums of people trying to, like, are you getting them back in stock? They're always sold out. Like, all the top brands are always sold out. You know, the normal mat ones are shit. And they're always super expensive and they're always sold out. And it's just like such a huge bottleneck to manufacture them, right? Because they can't mass produce them. And I was just like, man, there's a lot of money to be had here, you know? And it's kind of funny because it's exactly what happened with joysticks. You know, there's a lot of people that want joysticks for fighting games back in the day, well, still to this day. And even though it's not a massive market, the joysticks are expensive.
Any metallic
right? All joysticks are, you're spending at least $100, at least. Get a decent one. 100, 150. And, you know, like I said, Mad Catz figured out a way to get a lot of them, and that really helped them. but nobody's like jumped hard on the dance pads. I can't imagine the shipping fees too on something that big and heavy. The shipping fee must be crazy. So it's just I guess it's a logistical problem. I remember Tekken had this limb controller thing where you strap something to your wrist and ankle and use your body to play Tekken. Yeah, I remember that, something similar to that too. DDR cardio. Even more heals. But yeah, subgenres, man. Like, I don't know if there's a way they can figure out to make shmups more appealing or more mainstream. There's gotta be a way you can expand those games. It's the auto-scrolling part, that's what makes it whack. Too limited on what you can do. Way too limited. Railgun shooters, right, I didn't even think about that. That's something similar. Still on rails. But obviously the evolution to railgun shooters would be like FPS. Because railgun shooters are pretty old. Such a sick camera angle. You need slightly more forgiving mechanics. Instant death and losing your props is unreal for most players. Yeah, this shit's annoying. But I'm not even thinking about the gameplay part of it. I'm thinking the scale. I think before you can even figure out the gameplay, because there are some cool gameplay elements for shmups. There are some clever ideas that add depth to it, but it's the scale. It's the fact that like once you beat it, that's it, and it's so short. Once you beat it, it's the difficulty that and the mastering it that adds value to it, you know. Like maybe they have to make it so it's like freeform, where it's not, you're not restricted to just one screen. Obviously, the story needs to be expanded. My god. Some shmup games don't make any sense. You got a girl on a broomstick shooting fireballs out of her forehead. It's just one of the oldest arcade games, right? It's hard. Do I need a lockpick for this too? Wow, you do. Nice. I think I get bullets back for this, so I won't use it just yet. There's a strangely shaped chair. Right. Speaking of joystick, did you hear that Nintendo won the class action lawsuit? Wait, Nintendo hands out class action lawsuits? I didn't know that. Against the company for the Joy-Con drift fault in their controllers? What do you mean? Like, what happened? What was faulty about them? Nintendo was being sued? Holy shit, this guy's cracked! No, not that guy, this guy. That's fucking crazy! Holy shit! He bit me 3 times! Oh my god. What? It doesn't reload my gun? Not my Resident Evil. Okay, you're telling me someone had the balls to try to sue Nintendo? Was Nintendo like, who the fuck do you think we are? You're gonna try to sue us? Nintendos are the masters of suing people. You can't fuck with them. A group of parents? Jesus Christ. It's like trying to assassinate an assassin. It makes no sense. Nintendo's the Disney of gaming. So did those parents go missing? Are they still alive? Jesus Christ. Ah! Fucking bats! Nintendo makes a living ripping off little kids. Did Nintendo make an example out of them? They have to make an example out of them so no one will get the courage to try to sue them again. Oh shit, I'm lit. Those bats messed me up. The winning argument in court, and I kid you not, was that their EULA disallows lawsuits. You have to make an agreement, you can't sue them? No, but what was wrong with the Joy-Cons though? I'm still lost on that part. How come I've never heard of this? Is that legal? I guess if you agree, then it's legal. You can use our Joy-Cons, but in order to use them, you have to agree you can't sue us. The Joy-Cons have stick drift out of the box? Oh. Like, the kind of stick drift you can't recalibrate in the game, or? Well, I mean, what were you guys expecting? It's a toy. Take the rusted sword. Oh no, am I gonna die here? Oh shit. He's holding a shield. Got the sword. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't even know what the puzzle is. Shit. It didn't even tell me what the puzzle was. Wasn't it supposed to give me instructions? Oh my god! Brute force it. I feel like I missed something. Or I was supposed to read something. But like if this was a new game, that would be unacceptable. They would be like, what do I do? The game's not telling me what to do. How am I supposed to figure out what I'm... They would have to sue Nintendo. They have this rubber-like flap that prevents dust from getting in there, but it actually makes it worse. Huh. You can only interact with one object. That's not really a puzzle. Yeah, but you're gonna panic because you don't know what to do. You're like scared, right? Piano roll. If you set it, the music on the paper will be played. What weird additional information. I never thought Nintendo would outdo their shitty N64 control, but here we are. Those bats remind me of the RE2 Nightmare Mode crows. Mario Party breaks N64 controllers. Yes, and it also injures hands. Game's too hardcore. I think that's it for this area, right? Aim assist. Wow, we're actually running low on ammo. Can I get that guy? We're gonna go this way. Oh, we should grab that ink ribbon. Are the Joy-Con controllers expensive? Or is that a dumb question because it's a Nintendo accessory?
In the security box.
$60 bones for two, $70 a pair. Whew. You can get the Legend of Zelda for that much. Damn. Man, you guys sound salty. Thing is, I have no sympathy though, because you guys still buy their games, which means you guys are part of the problem. These guys respawn again? Stop buying their Pokemon games. That's the last good game made by Nintendo? Objectively or according to IGN? I don't know. You guys play more Nintendo games than I do. Let's see. By year, what is the last game I played? Smash? Yeah, I haven't played any of the new Mario games. I can't comment on it, but I heard they're good. We can open a lockpick spot here. Is that upstairs? No, it's not on upstairs. A lot of people like those Fire Emblem games. Oh, right, actually right here. Click. Bullets, that's it? What the fuck is that? That's garbage. Should have been explosive arrows. So the only other lockpick spot is in the sewers, but I don't want to run all the way down there. Actually, I'm pretty close to it. Kind of. That's not worth it, I don't think. We have to go back there anyways to grab... Well, you get the acid rounds. No, when we get the grenade launcher, then we can grab it then, so we don't have to worry about it now. Because we have to go back to the sewers eventually. Okay, I think we're done side quest hell now.
Greetings.
Wait, what?
You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Wait, what? What?
Who are you?
Here?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Whisker?
They screwed up the lore.
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about?
Wait, what?
All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
No consent.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Oh my god, misogyny. Are we not dead? Oh my god!
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
Holy god! He kicked her in the
It appears
face!
you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Evil eyes. What the hell was that cutscene? What the fuck was the point of that cutscene? That was so random. He said he's the one that bombed the island, but then somehow Claire knew who Wesker was? And then he beats the shit out of Claire. Somehow she lives and he keeps her alive because he wants Chris to come to the island? Why does he want Chris to come to the island? Just because he hates Chris? I'm sure Chris is not that hard to find. He's got that much of a hard-on that he needs to lure him there. Christopher, don't question his awesomeness, just admire. I'm just trying to understand the fucking retcon here. Because that cutscene made no sense. Okay, at least you see Wesker, like, more than once now. So there's a reason for him to be on the title screen. Doesn't make sense. He wanted to use Claire to bait Chris, but if he attacked the island, how did he know she wasn't gonna die when he attacked the island? I'm so confused. Wait, can I go in the... I can't go in the piano room, right? It's still locked. The entire story of Code Veronica is Claire's looking for Chris. And then it turns into Chris looking for Claire. Pretty much. Running low on bullets. We should start using the Uzis now. Get rid of those. This biohazard card, man. I'm telling you, I screwed up on missing something. Can't save. Chris is the hide and seek champion. Use these bad boys. And Steve could have just put them in the door for us. Creepy. Wait, what did it say? Uh-huh. 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 Left, right, right, right. Oh, I gotta turn this into a song in my head. Left, right, right. Okay, that's easy to remember. It's that cutscene again. Something tells me they had a strange childhood. Password. I don't know. There's a button. Oh yeah, okay. Left. Right. Left. 197. Right. 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 Okay. 1971. Which I think is when the island was built or something. You got a lot of cool toys and stuff in this mansion. Oh shit! Ah! Oh wait, this is not a machine gun. Uh-oh. Take that. Right on. My eyes. This is such a cool area in the game. Imagine this area in the RE engine. Just think about it. How crazy this would look. And you decide to do RE4 remake? Come on. The tension. Ah! He made no sound. Shit, these guys do a lot of damage, I think. Never mind, they don't. Go away. Oh no, he's got him in the corner. Ouch. What the fuck? Uh-oh. They went with the more popular game. Look, man. It's Resident Evil. People are gonna buy Resident Evil. They see this game in RE Engine, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Code Veronica, I love that game. But they never played it. No one's played this game. Dawson Arm's too strong. Yes, those enemies are annoying as shit. It's okay, they'll come back for this game. They'll come back. There's no way they'll remake RE5. But if they did, that'd be hype too. Ah, shit! This whole area would be so sick. Guys, imagine this area with over-the-shoulder camera. It'd be so creepy. It'd be so good. How many bullets do I have left in this thing? 6%? Street Fighter 6. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Not good. Oh! No! Am I one shot? Very close. Should be a heal, right? Smiley face. There's plentiful supply of firewood. No, if only we didn't give away our damn lighter. What a mess. Where are the heals at? Oh. Ink ribbon. That's it? This room just had an ink ribbon? No. That's not possible. There's gotta be way more stuff in here. Oh, the bolts. I didn't see these. Okay, bolts and an ink ribbon. Still not worth it, but that camera angle was so cheap. We'll see. Like, if RE4 Remake lives up to the hype, then Capcom is gonna be just on top of the world. Because I really do think that Capcom learned a valuable lesson with RE3 Remake. And I think they're not fucking around, so we'll see. They're feeling themselves on this fiscal year being their biggest in history, so. Besides the obvious Monster Hunter money, that they'll probably announce another Monster Hunter this year. They mean business. They know RE4 cannot be fucked up. Dude, I told you, they got rid of that team, right? They got the A
Focus,
team.
brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What if she waited to go right up to the window and then Claire went BAM! Kapow! Right in the face.
Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Easy win, yeah. You unlock the good ending. Kapow! What happened with RE3 Remake? Oh, Capcom didn't anticipate how much people value. Well, I don't know how they couldn't see it. How they couldn't value all the content, right? Like, Capcom thought that people would enjoy a different experience, or a reimagining. I like to use the word reimagining a lot. But I don't know. I think most people, when they want a remake, they don't want a reimagining. Most people want the same experience but more, I guess. Obviously, RE1 Remake is a good example. Like, I've never heard anyone complain about RE1 Remake. Like, oh, they changed too much, But at the same time, people also give shit if you make the game exactly the same. Because they're like, well, then what's the point? It's just a graphic overhaul, right? So because with RE3 Remake, obviously, there are so many parts that we missed, right? The zoo area, the graveyard area, the clock tower section, which was huge. The factory, and it was replaced with a lab, which was kind of whack because the lab is whoa, that actually kind of spooked me. What the hell? The lab area was already from Resident Evil 2 Remake, and it was too samey, and the sewer section too samey. Like, why did they have to add like a sewer section? We already just saw that. And why did they add a lab section? We just saw that as well. It's just really strange. Like, I mean, maybe the obvious answer is that, they needed to make a sewer section and a lab section because they had to reuse assets from RE2 Remake. And they had a really short deadline. and they had to add those sections in, right? That's probably the obvious answer to why they did that. But I mean, it's not like RE3 remake did bad. The game still sold well, but it's still something where Capcom is. Remember, they had to reboot the series with RE7, and they're doing all these remakes with the RE engine, right? And they got off on a really good start, so they want to keep this momentum, you know. So any criticism they have to take very seriously. And RE3 remake got a lot of criticism, so it's important. Silver key. Spooky. Well, bam. A hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Let me check this out. Silver key. I don't remember which door this is for, but I'll figure it out on the way back. Oh, I thought it might be the door that we need to get to for the piano in the first place. Starting my stream in 10. Oh, actually, good timing, Gambit. Good timing. Because I'm gonna call it after our next save here. We're going back now, right? Yeah, we're going back. Oops, wrong door. My bed doesn't do that? What? You won't have a secret room up on the roof though? That'd be cool. Secret room that leads to your attic. Just wouldn't be good if you were sleeping and that happened. That would suck. But that logic, RE6 would need to be remade. It's the second highest selling RE. Right. But I'm sorry, I don't know if you're like talking directly to me, but well, I haven't played RE6. That's the problem. It's hard for me to make an opinion on it because I haven't played it. I want to play it. I want to get there. But I know they tried. Like, we had this whole conversation before about how I think it was a bad idea from Capcom to try to make the game everything at once and try to appeal to every fan base at once. I think that's a bad idea. Instead, it's better to make multiple games with different specific audiences in mind. Like, they're trying to change it into like a Grand Theft Auto, you know, where you're selling like hundreds of millions of copies. It's not gonna happen. But once again, yes, RE6 sold really well, and so did RE3 Remake, but it still got bad criticism, and that's why they decided to reboot the series with RE7, and that's why with RE4 Remake, they're obviously taking it really seriously, because there's so many rumors about them canning the team on it. I mean, this is based purely on, you know, rumors, but there was rumors out there when they were working on RE4 Remake at the beginning was the other team working on it, and apparently they were making the game too similar to the original game, and I guess Capcom didn't like that. But I don't know if it's true though. When it comes to these Resident Evil leaks, a lot of the Resident Evil leaks were pretty true though on RE8. I guess my point is that it's important to see the writing on the wall and make the corrections before the results happen, right? So instead of Capcom just being like, well, who cares? We'll keep making these games bad and they'll keep selling, you know, like Nintendo styles. And then until it just doesn't sell anymore, and then we'll reboot it. But instead, they're like, they saw the writing on the wall, and they're like, okay, let's make sure the next one is something, you know, fresh and new. Or with RE3 Remake, let's not repeat this mistake. We want, you know, and we have to hit a home run here. So. Because RE5 also sold extremely well. I think it sold more than RE4 at the time. So it's just banner after banner, you know? Sequels to the best game of all time always sell like crazy, regardless of how good they are. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? So maybe Capcom knew that, and that's why they're like, okay, well, we gotta correct this problem. The last one's getting criticism. Or I guess you can look at it the opposite way. Instead of looking at it like they're scared of their numbers going down the next title, instead they want to optimize and keep increasing it every title, right? They're trying to squeeze out the most amount. So you can look at it the opposite way too. Whenever I see these darts, I think of Dino Crisis, those damn trank darts. What's the point of having your own personal slot machines? How would that be fun? Maybe for guests they put money in it so guests can win money at the place. I don't know. This doesn't really make any sense. It's business. If there's nothing to win, then what's the fun? What's the fun, right? Can't gamble with your own money like that. It's designed so it reads out data. Yeah, we'll play RE6 soon, guys, don't worry. But you know me with my OCD, I need to play this in order. And I know I keep slowing it down because I keep replaying, you know, repeat playing a bunch of Resident Evil games, but I just really love the classics, man. It's so fun. But I mean, I'm running out of reasons to replay the classics, like until we get into speed running and challenge runs like knife runs and stuff. I'm basically running out, so I think after this Code Kino X we can start moving along, right? Like Chronicles and play RE6. I'll try to be as objective as I can because you guys have hyped up RE6 to like no end. We got one ant. Were we supposed to get two? Oh, I didn't grab the ant from the mansion, right? Did I screw up and not grab it? But did I need it for something? I don't think so. Hopefully I didn't screw up. You love every RE game, even Outbreak? Oh man, Outbreak. Dude. No, the worst Resident Evil game I've played so far, like I said, up to this point, is probably Dead Aim. The third one. That game was so cheeks. I like the second, technically the arcade game, though the Code Veronica one would probably be like the worst, probably objectively, because it's an arcade game. It had that stupid dungeon mode and that roach mode that was like the best mode in that game. Because, you know, Dead Aim still had a story, but I don't know, like, the level design was so bad. It was so trash. There's nothing to explore, nothing to investigate. You're just running from room to room. It's supposed to be an action game because you get the first person mode, but there's no reason to kill enemies because there's like a million of them. They just keep respawning. There's so many of them. You can't even kill them all. So it's like an action game where you still want to avoid fighting. It's just a mess. We had a lot of laughs though. Like, even though I think it's the worst one we played, we still had a lot of fun playing it. Whereas the arcade one, where there's a lot of frustrating parts that I didn't like. Man, we got a lot of explosive arrows. Holy cow. Wait, we didn't use the silver key? It wasn't for that door? Oh, shit. We're supposed to go downstairs. Okay, now I know where you need to go. Dead cheeks. Vesper's a bigger RE shill than he's a Street Fighter shill? Is that true? I guess I talk shit about Street Fighter 3, right? So maybe that is true. Interesting observation. Ah, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Why didn't I grab the fucking explosive arrows? Ah! Uh-oh. He's so far he can't hit me, but at the same time my aim assist can't track him. Nice. I got spanked. I completely forgot about this room. Would have got the explosive arrows for sure. Would have been way more efficient. Thank you. Hunk's report. $2,300. That's 11 o'clock p.m. Do I think people overuse the best game of all time because it really affected my experience with RE4? Made every flaw stick out like a sore thumb? I mean that's the thing, right? When people hype up a game, you know, your expectations get raised, just like anything. I think it's just, I tell you guys all the time, I think it's just important not to have the mindset of like comparing stuff. Like, you guys have a huge hard on for always being like, did you like, is this better than this, right? Is RE2 better than RE4? Like, doesn't matter. They're both godlike, right? It's kind of like a, to me, it's just like, I don't know. Waste of mental energy. Waste of Coke Zero. Special alloy. Okay, I need to go up on that balcony thingy, which is not this way, right? Build a crest. What is this room again? Nope. That's where you save Steve. I need to get outside. Oh, I gotta go back to the other base. Yeah, one of the main criticisms for this game is that there's a lot of insane backtracking because, like, we're going all the way around to all the areas again. And it can be frustrating if it's like your first playthrough because you're like, where do I go? Like, because the area is so open. It's so huge. And I guess Capcom wanted to do this like on a much bigger scale, right? Because it was on the Dreamcast. But I know where to go now. Guess we can keep the ant thing too. It's my health. You can use 2 green herbs. I think if they made the map better in this game, where it marked, you know, missing items, that kind of stuff, I think it would have been easier for people to get into. It doesn't even have to be like Silent Hill level maps, you know, just like the remake maps are good. You know, it might make it too easy to find things, but still it'd be good for this game. Okay, do I need anything else? Should I start using the arrows again? Let's see here, I got 100 arrows plus the explosive ones. We'll get the grenade launcher soon. No, I think it's fine. Just if I run into those Dalsum dudes, that's what I'm scared about. Alright, let's flip it. Where's that stack? Alright, Gamma, thanks for reminding me, dude. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I think the bow gun is just kind of OP away, handles ammo. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not equipping it. Wow, what's the next Resident Evil you guys think they should make? After RE4 Remake, what's the next one they should go for? Like, I think... I don't know. If they're going for money, I don't even know what would be the next most popular. I think that'd be it, right? The trilogy and Code Veronica, that's the most popular. 5... Man. I don't know. I mean, 5 would be cool for the co-op, but 5, it's like, it's not old enough. I've never played the Revelation games, so I can't comment. But like deep down, I want them to do either this or RE1 again. But I don't know. I don't know what's going through their heads. I hope they don't do spin-offs and stuff though. I'm scared they might wrap it up and be like, okay, let's start doing some original games. Like they'll have their own over-the-shoulder series, right? And then they'll have their FPS series. I'm worried about that. I hope they don't do that. But, I mean, who knows? As long as the games are good. But there's just... You can have like a brand new experience with the over-the-shoulder in RE1 and Code Veronica. You don't want a Wesker spin-off? I mean, we're really going the Disney route, are we? But that has to be what they're thinking, right? They're like, they're gonna know they're gonna run out of games to remake. At least the ones that people want to see. So, I don't know. Gotta try Revelations 1 someday? Yeah, for sure. We're really close. Really close. I think that's after RE6. Or somewhere in between. Pretty much after this point, that's when I didn't play any Resident Evil games. So 6 will be new. I mean 5 I did play, but I didn't remember anything. So the Revelation games, and there's like the super turbo trash games, like those mercenary games. Oh, Outbreak would work for sure, but it would be a hard project. Like, Outbreak was a really ambitious game for its time, and for them to scale that to a modern games level, they would have to just focus on the online part of it. Which is, I don't know why they're wasting their time with this RE-verse shit, man, but maybe the reason they're not doing it when it's so obvious and everyone wants it is probably just they can't handle it. They can't scale it from a modern game. It would just be too much for how fast they're churning these games out, right? Every single year. Maybe they just can't handle it. Am I doing chronological order or release order? Release order. So we are, yeah. We're pretty much on Chronicles next. That'd be the next one. I played more too a few times. But yeah, I mean, it has happened before, Capcom Cup and people not be able to make it. Like I said, it's cool that it's a week, but at the same time for the players, it's asking a lot. A lot of people pulled out. Like I said, I think I heard last night Daigo pulled out from the LCQ. A bunch of other players did. To ask someone to fly down to Hollywood, book a week's worth of a hotel just for a chance to get first place at LCQ is pretty ridiculous. That's like a massive ask. I'll hold on to this card just in case. It's my health right now. How's everyone doing today? So Daigo has no chance of winning? If he doesn't enter the LCQ, no, then he won't be in Capcom Cup. But I'll be honest with you guys, even if Daigo did enter LCQ, I don't think he's got a chance of winning, man. That bracket's way too stacked. It'd have to be a Christmas miracle. Like a quarter of that LCQ bracket, I've seen it. I retweeted on my Twitter, and it's a quarter of those players are like insane, like pro Japanese players. You got some monster EU players in there too. Never count Daigo out. Well, can I count Daigo out if he's not even in the tournament? Then can I count him out? He also doesn't play Luke. You don't want to play Luke in Japan, bro. You'll get bodied. If you watch any of those Big Bird matches, you'll get bodied for playing Luke in Japan. They have like anti-Luke tech up the ass. Plus Cody beats Luke too. Did Qua buy Metroid Prime from the Nintendo eShop? Why are you asking me? Ask Qua. Oh wait, Qua did. What the hell? It's kind of random. Japan has Luke figured out? Well, yeah, like, first off, he's like soft banned. And second off, they know everyone else is gonna use him, so he was like public enemy #1 for so long. Instead of whining about it on Twitter, they learned how to deal with him. Thank you. I will take the emblem card. Chiku. Indigo blue. Ooh. I still don't know why I have this card still. Ooh. I shouldn't have taken the bug with me. King Ant, there's no reason to. But it's okay, we still got a lot of inventory space. Yo, what's up, Bunky? For being the best character in the game, he doesn't really win a lot of tourneys. Yeah. But what does best character in the game mean, right? Being the best character in the game doesn't mean he wins every matchup, right? Luke still has losing matchups. It just means he's got the most winning matchups. Yo, Big Tree, thanks for the 46. Like, it's different and then like an FPS game where you're like, oh, this is the best gun in the game, you know? But best character in the game is a little more complicated than that. But Luke's is up there for sure. You know, just like Dawson's not winning every tournament or Poison. Okay, now that I have this door open, what does that do for us? Oh, did I turn off the thingy? Wait, why can't I turn off the breaker? Well, let's keep going back. We got the card now, so we can open some of these doors. Thanks again for the sub, Big Tree. Appreciate it. Grab this grenade launcher. I don't think we used it much on our first playthrough. Oh yeah, this door leads to some other stuff. Let's go back to this door, because we got the lockpick. Get those acid rounds. Yoink. Thank you. There is nothing left. Okay, that's it. There's a handful of Lukes in the Capcom Cup? Yeah, of course. It would have been interesting to see Daigo use Luke. But still, the LCQ turn is still gonna be a huge hoot. What do we do here? There's no power. I know the explosive things are here. Can I push these boxes? Oh, don't have to. Or no, I still do. How do I deal with this? Can't push these, right? You sure Claire can't go up here? Or there's a box around here somewhere. I know we can grab that. The switch is broken. What's on this side? Oh, some arrows here. What's up, Super King? Is Daigo going to LCQ so a lot of Japanese players withdraw? From what I've heard, I heard Daigo has also withdrawn as well. Said fuck it. So I don't know. I don't know the reason why. I would assume it's because the tournament is a week and they're asking too much. They're asking players to commit too much for such an impossible tournament to win, you know? It's just too risky. Every time I see this, I always think of like Resident Evil 2 in the lab, because it's like the same locker room. Keep thinking this is open. Let's not go here yet, because this is where we're supposed to go. The tournament is in Hollywood. The tournament's in Hollywood, so it's like, if you live in Japan or, you know, EU, then you gotta get your plane ticket. You're gonna get you need a hotel room for a week. I mean, realistically, you know, anyone would house Daigo. Daigo, you can crash at my place for a week. I'm sure there's a ton of people in LA that would let Daigo sleep on their couch. Right? But, yeah, I don't know. They want a hotel, obviously, to the venue, and it'd just be too much. Capcom's not going to compensate these players for LCQ. So. Oh, wait, that's the only place I can go. Wasn't there another door? I'm still in disbelief I can't get this item. It's not for Chris because it's the explosive arrows. I just don't remember how I get it. Maybe you hop down there later or something. You mean sleep on their bed? What? Why would you let some stranger sleep on your bed? They sleep on the couch. What do you mean I can't enter? Uh-oh, did I screw up? What have I not done yet? It's Daigo? You guys would let Daigo sleep on your bed? I think your couch is more than already going above and beyond, you know? Let him have the house. It's not like he's staying for a wedding. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Okay, this leads out to that water area. I don't need the thingy for that, right? We can't climb up from this way, and I can't push the crates from this way. Just joined. Is this your first time playing Code Veronica? This is my favorite RE game of all time, and I hope it gets remade. Well, Dath, sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, Dathip. You're very brave, very, very brave, saying that out in the open, that this is your favorite Resident Evil. I respect that. I hope it's the same reasons why I like this Resident Evil, because it's got the combination of the best villain and best sidekick in the game, all in one. I think I gotta go around now, use the card on the other side of the thingy. But no, this is not my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough of Code Veronica X though, so there's still some surprises I'm seeing. Vesper, I was watching wrestling and a crowd sign said remake Code Veronica. Oh shit, you guys saw that? I was hoping nobody would notice me. It's a die god. What's wrong with you guys? Have you guys have no shame? My favorite RE is RE0. Did I talk a lot of shit about RE0? I don't remember. Dude, every Resident Evil is sick. Okay. Oh wait, we don't need to go here yet. I still need to get the picture. Brave how? I don't care what RE fans say. Okay, not brave. Brave is the wrong word. I'll say naive. Or bold. Best way I played KOF 15 last week. Of course I have no shame. Man, you guys are really... you guys are showing a lot of courage today. All the secrets are coming out today. Don't worry, guys. Your secrets are safe with me. No leaks yet, though, hey, on the Street Fighter 6 news? Surprising. Surprised everyone was able to keep their mouth shut during the weekend. Yeah, RE4 remix getting close, dude. It's getting crazy. Means someone gets to keep their job. Dude, I can't open it still. Okay, what am I missing? Did I screw up somewhere? Which thing have I not used yet? I've got 2 cards. Let me check the rest of this area just in case I forgot something. Double check, just in case. Okay, I'm getting KOF 15 next month. In terms of online multiplayer, which platform has the best netcode? Because I read it's bad. All the... well, KOF's netcode, I mean, I haven't really... It's not like the best, but it ain't the worst. The KOF netcode's okay. I think your concern is the matchmaking, not the netcode. In that case, I highly recommend you do not get the PC version. There's a website you should probably check out. If you guys can link it to him, it might give you some insight on your decision. And this leads to that sauna room. But I mean, if you have friends to play with on Discord and stuff, you don't mind messaging people, yeah, the PC version's okay to get. Least amount of input lag, but Otherwise, if you rely on the matchmaking, then check out that website and then, yeah, get the PS4 version. Okay, where did I screw up here? Maybe I better go back up the balcony. There's a card thing up there I think I have to use. Save your money for 3 months and buy Street Fighter 6. You can't say it in months, you gotta say it in days, bro. Remember, we're doing the countdown. I think it's 114 days now. Keep the dream alive. What's this door lead to? It's locked, right? Check this out. That website never fails to get a laugh. That's cool. Okay, one of these is a save room. This one's the save room. Pretty sure I got everything in the save room. 114 days. Nice. I swear I'm supposed to hit that lever and turn that gas off so I can enter that lab. I thought that's what it was all about. I'm losing it here. Maybe it's on one of the floors in the elevators I don't have a card for yet. It's this lever, I swear. How can I use it? Too dirty to be red. I don't know, you're talking about the tech in that code now? Uh-oh. Wait, these guys respawn? Are you kidding me? The only other place I can think of is going to the elevator. Not this elevator, but the one back where Steve unloaded those 2 magazines or whatever. There's no switch around here, right? That leads back to the water. That leads to the lockpick. The second floor was just useless. What's on the first floor again? Yeah, that's that other door. Am I losing my mind here? This is the picture room. Like I said, I just hope that Street Fighter 6 just sets a new standard, you know? Sets the bar a little higher for fighting games. Just a lot of the shit that these games have gotten away with, you know? In terms of content, it's pretty rough. Would it be silly to play Luke in Street Fighter 6 just to have a normal that's plus? I don't know what the character, but it seems like the only Shoto all-rounder with a good plus normal. Well, obviously there's a lot more you gotta put into account, right? Don't forget the fact that when you drive rush, your normals become plus as well. You know? Like, there's just more to it than that. Like, Ken gets like a throw loop, for example. He gets a dash Oki on forward throw. Like, that's really strong. And Luke's forward hard punch, yeah, is really strong. His crouching medium punch is good, but it's balanced where when Luke hits you with a medium button, you don't get much from it. Like, his medium, you gotta go light kick, for example, into, you know? He needs a counter hit to get that crouching fierce. So it's balanced. It's like, you have to land those counter hits with Luke to get his deeps, right? Or they use drive rush. But Ryu doesn't need that. Ryu can go medium into donkey kick or whatever, right? He doesn't need to get that counter hit. So that's how it's like balanced. So it's kind of one of those things where you're gonna have to look at the big picture and play to your character's strengths and understand how they work. Never forget Street Fighter V's launch content. Yeah, but hey, you know what? At least they kept updating the game and they stuck with it and didn't abandon it after, you know, 6 years. Unlike some games that have just been abandoned, they leave the die and they're like, well, thanks for the money. See ya. By the way, buy our next game, you know? Maybe I'll go back to the other mansion? Like the private explanation. So you know, so you feel the deeps. Luke needs to be replaced by the coolest character like Laura? No, please no. Spencer, I started following you because you were the only one making Street Fighter 5 videos that wasn't entirely shitting on it at the time it launched. Really? I didn't talk shit at all? Are you trying to say I'm a shill? I think I did a bunch of podcasts with Killy talking about some disappointments. What the hell, guys? Like if Street Fighter 6 doesn't hit the numbers that they're hoping for, I am like completely stumped on what they could have done. They've pretty much addressed all the concerns that I've had. Yeah, co-op, I guess that's the only thing. But we know there's a dynamic mode in there somewhere, so maybe that'll be addressed as well. And don't forget, there'll be expansions to Street Fighter 6 as well, so maybe that's the opportunity. They're probably waiting to see what's going to be the most popular, like if World Tour is successful and all that. Hey, there's a red herb here? I didn't know that. Ow. They won 40 million. There's no way I'll hit those numbers. Wait, why are there zombies here? Oh, no. Take that. Blind spot, I can't see. How many arrows do I have left here? Oh, we got lost though. Yo, what's up, Kira? How you doing, man? Just chilling, playing some more Code Veronica, and we'll figure out what we're gonna play after. We're just talking a lot about Capcom Cup right now because there's a lot of players pulling out from the brackets. Plus, it's gonna be a long ass week. Gotta head to the other side. Whoops. Who pulled out? A bunch of Japanese players, including Daigo, apparently. Allegedly. And some other players. It could, like I said, there's a million reasons. I didn't get the... Oh no. What am I missing here? How am I actually stuck here? This is crazy. And this is closed too. Why? I don't know. It happened last night, like really late before I went to sleep. People were talking about it, but I don't know the reason. I don't know if any of those guys are streaming right now saying, but it's like, who knows? Maybe they were planning to all go together, and then one guy's like, I don't want to, and then I don't know, a bunch of all of them decide not to, or either way, it's got the reason has to be that that they found out Capcom Cup is a week long, and maybe it's not worth. Maybe they saw how stacked the bracket is, and they're like, "Whoa, it's not worth it." I don't know. I'm switching to DOA 6. Man, I really screwed up. What did I miss? I have to re-enter all the rooms again. I swear it's that switch, though. I'm supposed to go into that room with the gas or whatever. Oh, what the hell did I miss? Maybe it's like I have to go to the submarine area. People pulling out Capcom because not enough money for a hotel. I mean, it's a week, right? Like I said, no one's letting poor Daigo sleep on their couch. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some confirmation, but you know, we're literally only a few days away. Like those guys, if they're deciding to go down the Capcom Cup, it'd be now, you know. They'd have to get there by They have to be there by Sunday, and then obviously not one jet lag or whatever. It's still gonna be super stacked, but obviously it'd be nice to see everyone in the tournament. But like, yeah, it's a little crazy. I think a week long is a little too much. But how else are you gonna hold an LCQ? You know, you can't have it. I don't know. It would be more expensive if it was like a month before. So I don't know what the proper way they could have done it. Capcom should pay for hotels? What do you mean? Why would you, like, you can't do that because then you're giving special treatment to people flying down for the LCQ. LCQ doesn't mean you're a winner. Anyone can enter the LCQ. So if I decide to fly down there, they should give me a free hotel, you know? What do you mean NRS did it? What do you mean? I don't understand. Which turn are you talking about? What LCQ? For Mortal Kombat? I didn't even know they had an LCQ. LCQ for what? But was the LCQ an invite, or was anyone allowed to enter? Like, are you telling me NRS paid for hundreds of people, their flights and their hotels, for hundreds of people that wanted to go down for this free tournament? I just find that hard to believe. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, find the article for me, I can check it out. Because if they did that, that'd be pretty amazing. Did I forget to go to this area? I remember when I came here, I was like, oh, I didn't check the other door, but maybe this is where I screwed up. No, we didn't. We went here. This is where I played the crane game thingy. I don't have that key. Here's when I move the crate. No. You should play Metroid Prime Remastered for the next game. I don't know, guys. First off, okay, Metroid is one thing, you know? But to play an FPS Metroid game made by Nintendo, you're asking a lot. But even if I were somehow to play it, I would play the original version. I wouldn't play the remastered first. Not made by Nintendo, actually. Semantics. You should play Other M instead. Yeah, Other M I'd rather play. That sounds hype. Metroid Prime does not sound hype. At all. Okay, what areas have I not revisited in a while now? Maybe I missed something in the torture area? I really screwed up. It's one of those situations again, like Resident Evil 2, where I forgot to grab that medal. On my first playthrough of this, I did not run into this problem. What the hell did I screw up on? Something really simple. They remastered what? Code Veronica? So far, it's not in super different. The X one. We got one new cutscene. They changed poor Steve's hair, and the intro cutscene. It would be nice if they added a hard mode or something. That'd be really sick. Not my Steve. Yeah, not my DiCaprio. Okay. Let's go back to that torture area, see if I missed something there. Like, I find it strange that I have those 2 security cards in my inventory. Like, that tells me I really screwed up on something. Alright, thanks, bro. I'll check it out when I get the chance. Code Veronica needs RE engine treatment. Yeah, we were talking about that a lot yesterday. I would love to see it on RE engine. For sure. So they did, but you said something to do with COVID though. Like were flights canceled or something? They canceled the event and in-person spectating day before the event started. Oh, okay. Well, but that's a different circumstance then. You're saying if it wasn't canceled, then they would not have compensated the attendance for the hotels and stuff. Then that's your right. Yeah. So that's totally different. It's amazing that they did that. That they compensated people. That was very nice of NRS to do that. But that was because of, you know, because it obviously would have been bad PR if everyone went there and for nothing, literally nothing. So that makes sense. But in Capcom's situation, there's nothing being canceled. Right, so they took a loss and everyone took a hit, basically, right? But I'm saying Capcom is not gonna hold a tournament and be like, hey, anyone can come down and we'll pay for your flights and hotel. Then the entire world's coming down. You know, that wouldn't make any sense. It's like, hey, you guys, everyone in the chat, you guys want to come down? You guys want to all meet up at Capcom Cup? Let's go. Free tickets and hotels for everyone. Yeah, I'm on my way. All right, guys. We'll all meet up soon. We'll pop the champagne. You know, that would be sick. Would you go, Vesper, if it was free? I would go if I knew that Capcom was crazy enough to, like, buy tickets for tens of thousands of players to all come down to this event for free. Yeah, I would come down. We'd all meet up. It'd be hilarious. I wouldn't want to miss out on that. That'd be like the craziest story ever. Yo, Warren, thanks for the 22. If it was free, I would think it was a trap. Yeah, it would be pretty sus. And Capcom would single-handedly go bankrupt. Warren, thanks again for the 22, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, dude. To be where those statues were. Got the sword and everything. Wherever we need to go, it needs to be in that lab. You already work for Capcom? The fact that Capcom made Code Veronica before remake, or sorry, remake 4 before Code Veronica was weird to you? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday as well, and we think the reason is because Capcom's going. They want to break their record for highest selling fiscal year. So it makes sense if they announce Monster Hunter this year. And they release Remake the same year. It'd be crazy. It'd be like a 1-2 punch combo with Street Fighter 6. So they just go absolutely all out. It's gotta be back. There's gotta be that stupid switch in the sewers, man. I don't know why I can't hit that switch. It says it's on. There should be a way to turn it off. What am I missing here? It's gotta be that area. I have the blue card, and that'd be like the next step. It's locked. Okay, back to the lab. Code Veronica didn't flop. It was actually one of the highest selling games in the Dreamcast when it came out. It's just the Dreamcast flopped. Oh. Why's the guy moving so fast? Yeah, I know. I talk about that too, man. RE1 remake I would love as well. Even though, yeah, they did remake. Well, they didn't remake it recently, but the remake was already so well done. But it hasn't been done over the shoulder yet, you know. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys some interesting news. Kind of a coincidence, but next week, at the beginning of next week, 3 things are going to happen at the same time. There's going to be maybe 4 things. There's Capcom Cup next week. The next season of Apex Legends. The next season of Diablo 2. And a possible beta test coming up for Street Fighter 6. There is a lot of shit happening next week. And coincidentally, I'm gonna have all my cords and computers set up and finally have the desk space to play FPS by next week. Which is a very strange coincidence. A sign or an omen. Just something I've noticed. And it says when the ventilation is complete, why won't let me hit the thingy? Insider info. Beta test, open test. Well, I don't know. Every beta test is 2 months away so far. We know the media has met up with Capcom. And at multiple places, actually. I think there was one closed doors in EU and one in the US happened over the weekend. Everyone's keeping hush-hush. And we know for a fact it was Street Fighter 6 and RE4 Remake. So... yeah, in Poland. One in Poland, I forgot what the other one was. So, yeah, something's up. Something is up. Vesper is gonna go mysteriously off the grid for a week. Okay, why can't I hit this switch? There's a switch here. It's in the on position. Is this game bugged? Why can't I turn this off? There's the card reader. I'm losing my mind here. Is there something else I didn't see? Breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. The ventilation device will resume operation. I don't remember if I hit that lever when I first went in the room. I fucking lose my mind here. What did I screw up on? I screwed up big time. Whatever I need to do, it's over here. Like in this area, for sure. Yeah, right. There was like the Nintendo Direct thing going on, and then Max tweeted out that you would have to stream from the hotel room. Right, exactly. All the top media. Yeah, something's up, right? I mean, it's not like we don't know there's gonna be a Street Fighter 6 announcement. I mean, anyone could have fucking figured that out, obviously. I got lost here again too. Well, what I don't understand, Qua, is on the first playthrough, I didn't get stuck here. Like, this was like smooth. I never got stuck. I didn't get stuck until I got to the Antarctic base. But now, when I know where to go and what to do, I get stuck. Strange. But either way, I know I have to be in this area. Anyways. Now, normally for Apex, you guys know me, I haven't played Apex in over a year. You know, I've been clean for at least 13 months now. From all FPS. You know, I'm all about that retro. And normally when there's a new Apex season, I can care less. You know what I'm saying? I can care less. Yeah, I got my badge and everything. I've sat down on a chair with all you guys and shared. You guys all said thanks for sharing, Vesper. I've shared my woes with you guys. But I took a little peek, you know, to see what's changing this season. You know, I was curious. Wasn't doing anything. And as you guys know, they canceled the mobile. They canceled the single player. And they're removing arenas permanently from Apex. That's gone. They admitted they scrapped it. However, they added a new mode. They're adding a new mode this season. Something that caught my eye. They're going to add Team Deathmatch. That got me interested. Ow. Think about retro, Vesper. Good thoughts, Sol. Deathmatch sounds interesting. I might want to check that out. Instant respawning. High octane action. What's going on here? Can I climb up this? No, I can't. It's tightly sealed, I can't operate it. I go up here. You can climb on this box. Look at this thing here. There's no power. The switch is broken. The only other room is this, and I can't go in here because of the stupid ventilation. I can't enter. And there's a stupid locker open, and I can't go in here. There's nothing else. It has to do with that switch. It just has to. I swear they changed something on the PS2 version. I swear. I swear. Vesper's gonna enjoy Team Deathmatch and then Respawn removes the mode next season. Well, you know how like Fortnite has their chapters or whatever? Chapter 2 and all this, and they like change the game drastically? Well, that's what this season's supposed to be. They're not. This is like the first time they're not adding a new legend. There will be no new legend this time, and because they have a huge roster now, and they're relooking and rebalancing all the classic champs, rebalancing the weapons, and they're adding a passive to all different class types. So I was like, huh, that's a lot of changes, and I haven't played in like a long time, over a year. So I was like, interesting. There's no switch here, right? Don't let Apex sink its fangs back into you. Well, like I said, maybe we'll check it out. We'll see. It's gonna be during Capcom Cup, right? It's not like we're gonna watch it and I'm gonna be like, okay guys, let's play Apex, you know? Maybe Capcom Cup can keep me distracted. Maybe I'll forget about it. You never know. I look forward to the reworks of Mirage and Rampart still being ass. Yeah, I heard one of the changes they're doing to Mirage is they're making it so when he revives, you know how he cloaks and the person who's reviving cloaks? They stay cloaked for 3 seconds after the revive. But your weapon is holstered. And if you choose to shoot, then you'll reveal yourself. And the bamboozle makes it reveal the person who shot the bamboozle, like a bloodhound scan. That sounds interesting. And they're making it so support classes, like Lifeline and Loba, etc., they can craft your teammates' banners. Even if the banner is expired, they can craft it in the machine and revive them. Why can't I hit this lever? I swear you can hit this lever. Man, I can't believe how stuck I am. I don't remember if I hit it because I was too busy talking when I was playing. But even if I did hit it, I would still be stuck. I got the blue card. I know I have to go in the lab next. I know I have to get the queen ant. B1. There was nothing on the second floor, right? Oh my god, maybe there was. This is the last room I haven't been to. But this would be where the balcony is, where me and Steve fell down. Unless there's another room in here I didn't go to. No. No. No! No! That's me trying to figure out where to go. I couldn't figure it out for a single day. Fuck me, dude. It's always the last room you check. Yapping away, yeah. What Windows was that? It's Windows 94. If this was RE8, this wouldn't have happened. This is true. This is true. Well, at least our adventure is finally over on figuring out where the hell to go. What were we talking about? Apex, right, Apex. And then besides Apex, there's the new Diablo season. Me and Qual will probably play that for like 2 days. And then whatever the hell Capcom announces, man. What's in here? You mean the number that I can read from here? Let's take a look. It triggers me. What do you mean it's finished ventilating? Then what was the point of using that camera? We were talking about Fortnite? Oh no. Let's go down the stairs and back through the sewer. They won't announce Geef. Watch, they don't announce Cammy and it's just saying Geef. The long con. Am I still lost? No, I figured it out. It was my fault. It wasn't something dumb. I thought I didn't check the second floor because I forgot about a room that was up there for some stupid reason. Wait, what? I had to enter it from the other way? Okay. Guess we go around the long way then. Is there a shortcut there? Probably. Ah! Hate getting hit by those stupid guys. How dumb did they respawn? Yeah, I guess this would be the fastest way. No, wait, this is the wrong room. We want to go back to the elevator. So any info about that Metroid Prime remaster? Are they just like changing the resolution, the graphics? The game was already really pretty. I find that hard to believe. It's upscaled. All right, yeah, since it's on the Switch, you can play it portable. Right, good point. Creek. Wonder what time the tournament's gonna be at. Thank God, if I got rid of both these dumb cards. If the LCQ is 2 days, I can't imagine them running it that, like, early in the morning. All right, what was the code again? Let's see if I remember. It'd be funny if I forgot. Okay, good. Dude, I was talking so much shit because I was like, when we first came here, I was like, I could see the number myself through the window. And then I zoomed in on with the camera and I was like talking so much shit and all of a sudden I forgot the code. That would have been really dumb. Too much Coke Zero. Yeah, Coke Zero, man. Dude, speaking of Coke Zero, I'm out. I drank my last can last night, so you guys notice me twitching or something like that? Just don't be alarmed, just going through withdrawals. Maybe something escaped? Doesn't seem to be working. It appears to be alive. Yoink.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate.
So stupid. This thing gets contaminated twice. This room. Why is the timer ticking when the door is moving like that? Come on, it's cheap. During the loading screen? That door is closed so many stupid times. Timer ticks when you open a door in real life. Immersion. Yeah, but when you open a door in real life, there's no loading screen. And in that situation, you wouldn't open it up all slow and creep-like. Good, you know I'm there. Oh. Yes. What does this lead to again? I gotta go to the first floor. Yes, I think it's first floor. How have I been feeling mentally? What do you mean by that? Because of the Coke Zero? Or just in general? My memory's starting to come back because of the Coke Zero. That's nice. Ah, I can't see! That's cheap. In general? Oh, I feel great. I mean, I've been busy the last few days. Like I said, I was gone for like 5 days. I was just a lot of. It was like moving in again. That's basically the best way to explain it. Just moving furniture around, going up and down the stairs a million times, mopping a million times, and just cleaning and just busy. And you know, I took a little break around the computer for a few days too. So I was just kind of like I said, I was like a normal person for a little bit. So it's fine. I'm excited now because the slow news month is finally ending here, and next week things are gonna pick up like crazy again, which is nice. Sometimes it's good to stay a little busy. Doink. Thank you. Golden key. Here's the memorial plate. December 8th. Yoink. Don't worry, the Coke Zero got me too. Yeah, like it's not something that I had to do. It's just something I wanted to do. Like I said, I finally have everything unpacked. So I'm just like I want to just get super as comfy as possible before things really start picking up, and then I could just focus on streaming and doing my thing. Plus, I'm sure you guys are sick of me constantly saying I gotta, renovate or fix my room. I've said it a million times now. Just like when I said I'm moving finally. I've been telling you guys for like 2 years I'm moving. So, finally, things are actually like happening. All right, where do I need to go now? I need to go back to the mansion, which means. I don't know the fastest way back. I'll just go to the second floor. It's the safest bet. Been catching up watching the VODs while you were gone. Don't appreciate the hate towards handhelds. The GB has a lot of great gems. Yeah, but those games could have been even better on other platforms. Those games don't deserve to be restricted on a handheld. Like the two recent games we played, Castlevania Circle of the Moon and Metroid Fusion, they could have been so much more. So much more. Like the Switch? Maybe if the Switch was actually out by then. Both those games would have been made elsewhere. And that's what Qua said, but they still released Symphony of the Night was on the PlayStation. Even Fusion would have been better on the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo was long dead. Not with those games on that console. Whew. Would have been a resurgence. Discard. Uh-oh, is it puzzle time? I think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Vicious? We're just catching up. I got lost in Code Veronica for almost an hour because I didn't go to a specific room. Talking about Capcom Cup, pro players. Bunch of pro players are withdrawing from the LCQ mysteriously. And new Apex season in a few days. Alright, let's read this. Punk's report. I hereby present to you a vase. As we know, the tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup. Okay, to Veronica. So golden teacup, Veronica first. Second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, are also presented with similar teacups. Okay, 2 teacups. Yep. Family master then shipped it to Sir Thomas and his twin brother Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established it large. Okay, yeah. Umbrella. Your father, Sir Alexandric, succeeded position. Okay, so Veronica. Clicked. A man holding with a candle. Pure white candlestick. There's the twins. There's a plate. Here's the teacups. Old dude. The vase. And here's the teacup. Nice. Damn. Super Nintendo had a resurgence. There was this great game, Unholy Knights. Maybe you haven't heard of it because it's a fighting game. What the hell was that supposed to be? Just because it's a fighting game, guys, doesn't mean I don't know about it. Why would I not know about it? Hey. Okay. So this guy's got the teacup, so you're next. Kaboom! And then this dude and the twins. Kaboom! So the twins, one's got a plate and the other one's got the candle. Alright, let's take a guessy. Kaboom. Kaboom. Then the vase. Kaboom. And then you. Take this. Puzzle God. Boom! Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! That was the other order. It's a joke because you don't play fighting games and it's not retro. It's Super Nintendo, so it's retro. And I play fighting games. I play them on the weekends sometimes. Okay, here we go again. Kaboom. Boom. Twins. Oh wait, here's the teacup here. Did I do this out of order? No. No, we're still good. I'll do this one. What? Oh no. I got this for my first try last time. I gotta read harder. Trademark 2017. Super Nintendo is retro? Yeah, it's retro. The console determines if it's retro, not the game. Veterans are contrarian. If someone says he plays fighting games, he denies it. If someone says he doesn't play fighting games, he says he plays fighting games. I don't know what you're trying to say. There's a difference between someone who plays fighting games and someone who's a fighting gamer. Okay? I have played fighting games. Hard mode? I wish this game had hard mode. Okay. Earthenware vase. Okay. Golden teacup. So Veronica's first. Stanley and Thomas. Stanley and his son Thomas. And shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. And went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. So once again, golden teacup. So Veronica first. So what is this? White candlestick. It's the same candlestick here. Alexander Ashford's succession. That's the hinto. What's this stupid Angel Eyes game you guys keep talking about? Stanley and his son Thomas. And his twin brother. And this dude's got red hair. I guess I should read what the painting's saying. That would help too. Red-haired twins. Okay. So this dude next. So how do I know which twin next? Huh. I think the paintings look better on the Dreamcast version. They look the same to me. I don't know what's the hint on... I guess it says his son, so this guy is... But they're twins. So how do I know which twin... Is there an additional hint? There has to be a hint on which... Because one has a plate. No one else has a plate, right? He's got the vase and or the candle. Well, he's got the teacup. So it said his... So that one... He's got a teacup, so let's go with this guy, because he's got a teacup too. Then to his twin brother. Earthenware vase was like the last one. What did the candlesticks say again? Alexander. Which one's Alexander again? This is a big ass family. Arthur, Edward. There we go. Alexander. Okay. So Alexander would be the last one. That would be his Alfred's father. Okay. Did I screw up now? I forget that. So it went pretty smooth the first time, but all the hints are there. Like the hint to know about the plate is that they give two teacups. This is the first teacup, and then this is the second from the twins. And then you read this candlestick thing here, and you know this is the last one sent. So he's right here. So that leaves only this guy right here. And that's like boom, boom, boom. It's a cool puzzle. You could brute force it too. Yeah, you see the hints, and I like the additional hint you get on the corner here with the candlestick. And then here you would get a hint too, like what you would have got a hint, but then they make it broken, so they make you kind of figure it out through deduction. So that's kind of cool. You use deduction and the hints, and then like a secret hint on the corner. It's a pretty cool puzzle. I guess it's kind of annoying to constantly have to go back to the notes and read it, and then, you know, use the pen and then go back again. You gotta do that a lot in Silent Hill as well. Alright. Kind of annoying, but makes puzzles feel good to solve, though. Yeah. If you have the patience. If you don't have the patience, then the game gets flushed. How many pistol bullets do I have now? 15? Is my health at? Is it in caution? I could have got back into this point like in like 30 minutes or something, but we wasted so much time. It's like I got lost. Alright. We should be good now. There might be one. I might get stuck again in the Antarctic, but we'll see. The ending of the game is what I'm worried about, because that's where you gotta really make sure you know what items in your inventory and what's in the storage box, because you can get soft locked or screwed. Oh yeah, I already put the King Nant away. I don't think I need anything else. Let's save though. We haven't saved in a while. Yeah, I love the save room music for Resident Evil. It's great. They're all really good. The Fantasy Star Online menu theme? Oh, I can kind of remember the music for that game. Oh my god, there's a million zombies here. Aim assist work. No, run for it. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, that's cheap. That's cool they add that animation for them to climb up the balconies. Oh. They use teamwork to cover the stairs. Don't tell me they respawned up here, please. Okay, good. Have to recheck this area. I was lost. It would suck if they all respawn and I like waste the ammo trying to explore here for nothing. Yeah, we want to go to the room on the right. So we already used the blue bug. It's still cleared. Nice. Wasn't a waste. Alright. Click. Grab this. Thank you. And run to the other room. It's kind of weird too, because that music box was open before, but you close it to stop the music in the first place, and then you need that red one to open it up again. If only Claire would have just ripped it off before she closed it. The area is sealed. Creepy hidden kids room. This room would be so sick with RE engine as well. It'd be so cool. Just imagine. Well, Code Veronica remake happened now. They skipped to RE4. I think there's no reason why I couldn't. You know, they skipped RE1 remake technically, right? It already had one. Not with the RE engine though. Yoink. RE1 remade was already remade and demade. Demade? With what? Yeah, but it's never been done with the RE, and like I said, and it's never been done over the shoulder, so it would still be a new experience. And it's not like people will be like, I hate Resident Evil 1. It'll be completely fine. It'd be cool if they added a new mode to it, though. That'd be sick. Goof Troop 2? Goof Troop 1 was awesome. The puzzle game? That was fun. Let's see.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
How'd you dodge that bullet?
Wait!
What's going on?
Steve!
Holy cow!
A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Hey, first off, what was Steve doing there? Two, why did he kick down the door and then say what's going on? Seems to be uneasy. I better check this room. What? He's checking under the bed? What the hell?
This must be...
My boy!
What? No!
That's you guys when you play that new Zelda.
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
That's what I do when I see Vesper get stuck.
That freak!
Yeah?
He's trying to blow us up along with the entire facility. Come on, we gotta get to that airport.
Alfred's so sick. It's a cool twist, but I wish they would have let it go on a little longer, because you just start to see Alexia, and it's not too much longer until the twist happens. So it'd be cool if it was just a little bit later, but I guess they have to reveal the real Alexia soon as well. No, I still like the story in this game. I think it's cool. In the remake, you can pick up the wig and put it on as Claire. I don't like how Claire's like, oh, so there is no Alexia. Just in case, like, the person playing the game doesn't understand, but you can put two and two together. Ouch. Oh, you cheap piece of shit. How dare you hit me twice there. Oh. Oh my god! Man, screw this area. I should have killed the guy right in front of the door and let the other guy climb up first and then run down. I think that would have been the smoother way to do it. Gonna miss this island. I love this island. Do you guys think Dawson will be just as strong in Street Fighter 6, or you think with the drive rush system he might be weaker? But then Dawson could use the drive rush too, but I don't know, man. Having those straight fireballs almost automatically means Dawson will be strong. He has access to both, and an air fireball this time. Just, he seems fundamentally the same. Just with more tools, you know? Do I have a red herb? I don't. I just got this green one. Hope he's low tier. But I don't think there's any way he could be low tier. Drive impact spam via sim? Yeah, I mean, well, first, yeah, I'll hit an extended hurt box, I guess. Depends how slow his recovery is on his limbs, you know? When Dawson was first playable for Street Fighter V, it took the player so long to learn how to play him because he was so vastly different from Street Fighter 4. Using the yoga float and how slow he was, and his buttons were all weird and different, you know?
Claire! Those must be the main survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go.
The self-destruct system.
Oh no. The alarm lady. Why are we, like, oh my god, it's like we're outside and we can hear it.
We gotta get to that airport.
Self-destruct system has been activated. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Did you command grab limbs on recovery like in 4? Any kind of hit grab. So, you know, like Ibuki's Raida. Hit grabs can grab his limbs. But there's a specific throw hurt box. And real grabs can only grab those hit boxes, not like hurt boxes. Otherwise, you know, you'd have like you could normal throw Dawson standing heavy punch or Zingy for SPD. It's just how they balance throws and attacks.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Quick click.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Convenient, there's an extra plane for them. And Steve knows how to fly a plane.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Steve's a Chad too, Alpha.
Personnel evacuate immediately.
Ink ribbons.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Definitely should save. We need more powerful weapons with us. Probably need to heal too, just in case. Grab this bad boy, and I want to use my grenade launcher or my explosive arrows are broken, so we should probably use those. And grenade launcher later. This should be good. Did I get the ink ribbon in my inventory? Oops.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Hey, what's up, Gambit? How you doing, man? How'd your stream go last night?
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No one has ever looked cool with a choker. Whenever I see that, I always think of Battle Royale, the original Japanese version. Always reminds me of that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
One good bit, please.
all personnel evacuate.
Oh, I might be able to finally grab those stupid explosive arrows now.
The self-destruct system has
What the hell? The Dalsum enemies are not here anymore? Or what the hell is the point of being there? I gotta do this game for my stream, been forever since I played. Yeah, are you gonna think of playing X, the PS2 version, or the original Dreamcast version?
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Can I use this thingy now? I don't have the key yet.
System has been activated.
You've only played X?
Evacuate.
Yeah, some Resident Evil purists like to say the Dreamcast version's better. Just has a little bit better audio, and the story is more centered. But so far, I haven't seen too many changes. I mean, it's still the same game. Well, like the gameplay is different. Yeah, that's the only downside. You don't get to see true Steve, exactly. They nerfed his hair in this version. That's funny. Oh, you can use a lockpick here? What else is here? Oh, Zombos. E. And that's the key for that shutter? Yep. If you don't one recommendation for a Dreamcast emulator, Gambit, you should check out. It's called Redream. It's an amazing emulator. It's just plug and play. You just it's already ready to go, and it's super easy to use. If you're interested in any other Dreamcast games, you should check it out. It's awesome. It's called Redream, one word. Really good emulator. Yeah, it's mindless. It's like modern, you know. It's not one of those annoying emulators where it's like Not user friendly at all. Highly recommend it. I didn't find out about it until recently, so once I did, because it was a pain in the ass trying to get the Resident Evil 2 running. I was looking for other things besides RetroArch. I don't need 2 of these heals. Oh, some bullets here. Mind caution. I'm getting a lot of grenade rounds now.
Self-destruct system has 5 minutes.
Why is it 5 minutes
until
now?
Detonation.
Okay,
I
think.
will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Why is Alfred using Alexia's voice when he's by himself? Unless only Alexia knows the password for this. Because he's fucking nuts. I know, but I'm just saying, like, that's kind of strange. It's fucking awesome. Where? No! I can't go back to what's his name. Uh-oh. Oh my god, those glutes. Yeah, if he pushes you towards the fire, you just die instantly. So this is like a damage check, deeps check. And you can't run past them either. Why are you cheesing with firebolts? Why is it cheesing if I use firebolts? Firebolts are fucking crazy. Dirt nap. You know how much ammo that took? That was insane.
The self-destruct system has activated.
Well, I don't have any more. They're gone now.
The self-destruct system.
Player's gotta run all the way around.
All personnel evacuate.
I do a self-bound firebolts when I play this? What the fuck?
The self-destruct system has activated.
Why do you have such a hard-on for firebolts? Self-respect. I didn't know you felt so deeply about it. You didn't mention it the first time I played this game. If you use it on regular enemies, they're broken. Professor, when do you get the Hogwarts Legacy stream? Oh, fuck yeah. The chat was trolling me about that yesterday. I told the chat I don't play normie games, and then the chat got even more offended. So it's best if I just keep my mouth shut. How is the game though? Is it good? I heard that game was getting boycotted. But I heard it's like a lot of crazy views. Oh shit. 7 out of 10? Those are good numbers these days. You don't play normie games either, Gambit? Yeah, I'm sure it's fun if you're a huge fan of the books. There's a huge fan base for that. It's good that they're making like good games based on
Took you so long. I was starting to get worried.
on the movie or whatever for the books.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Steve's hair. Time to bounce. I'm just saying a lot of like movie adaptations. Those games usually suck, right? Unless it's called GoldenEye.
We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally
Yahoo! She seduced me.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Don't let your guard down, Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Stevie.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Let's go to Hollywood
I hear Hawaii is nice this time of
and
year.
enter the LCQ.
Got it.
Pick up Daigo on the way, because he withdrawed. Who else are we grabbing? My boy. What an amazing secret room. A remote control that opens up a hatch to a remote controlled tank that reveals an underground hatch. It's amazing.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Why is Alfred using Alexia's voice here too? Was this on the Dreamcast version? I don't understand. Is like Alfred gone and it's just Alexia? I'm so fucking confused. And don't say he lost his mind. That's not an excuse. Because he saw his reflection? That's why he lost his marbles?
What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Thank you. Alright. Get that grenade launcher. What do we got? Normal rounds, fire rounds, VOW gas rounds. acid rounds. Huh. That's pretty much all the ammo we have, hey? Where's some of these acid rounds too, then? Get the combat knife. Now you're starting to sound like Qua. Oh, he OD'd on Coke Zero. They need to bring back Alfred. That's what we need to bring back. Alright, let's go check what's going on back here. Oh, Claire, no. No heartbeat, please. No! I recognize those cheeks from anywhere. Uh-oh. Wolverine mode activated. Uh-oh. How about this? What? Where's the range? Oh shit! Ah! That's cheap. Oh! Oh! What? I'm fucking dead in 3 slices? Holy shit! I have full health. He does a lot of damage, Vesper. Why though? Claire's got a lot of health. I got routed. Where was your... Did you not see me running forward? I got fucking sliced anyways. I was running forward as fast as I could. I'm not gonna watch this door being opened in the slowest way possible. You slam dunked me as I tried running past him. Uh-oh. Bester just must have peeked those cheeks again. Fuck, somebody noticed. Has Capcom already started the remake on this one yet? I don't know. That's what we were talking about today and yesterday. I want to know, because basically there's 2 Resident Evil teams, right? So I want to know what they put the B team to do. It's my health. Gucci. Ah! Oh! No! No! Take this. Uh-oh. That's cheap. No! Sword missed the timing! Sword tried to time it when I killed him! Oh, you fucked up, Sword! No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Fuck. It's the third catapult sword, or when he's limping and bleeding, that's when he gets launched. Yeah, the sword fucked up. Sword was scheming, dude. I'm sorry, Sword. I screwed up too. I died. I gotta grab 2 heals, man. This guy does way too much damage. Oh, man. That's funny. This is my favorite Resident Evil game? Me? I think my favorite Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 1, the original, 1996. It's my favorite. All-time favorite. But I love almost all the Resident Evil games. Thanks for the 5 gift bomb, though, so I appreciate it, man. The big 5 bomb. The immersion 5 bomb. Yeah, we'll call it the immersion bomb. Immersion sub. Alright. Third time I got to see the cheeks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Ah. Scary. No, don't combo me. Oh, he's blocking me. Oh, shit. No heals now. I wonder, I gotta watch a speedrun on this on how to dodge that claw. Or that swipe when he runs at you. If I get hit here, I'm dead. Oh! It's hard too, because if he hits you when you're facing him, you'll get hit by the vertical, because you don't have enough time to turn and run away. So, I have to already be facing the direction I need to dodge. I don't know if I just concentrate on just doing as much deeps as possible, or if I should concentrate on wasting time. If only I had my fire arrows, this wouldn't be hard. The speedrun uses a glitch? Whack. Quadro now. Quad cheeks. The B team's working on RE-verse content. Well, they have to have a Resident Evil set for next year, right? Maybe even RE4 Remake DLC. We'll see what Capcom does. But they have to have one already in the next pipeline. Or maybe a spin-off series or something. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him first here. Because this just gives me more time, right? Because he has to walk up to me. I just don't want to get pinned. So he's about to run at me, so I have to face, once again, the direction I need to dodge. Because he'll hit me here, so you have to turn. Oh my god, just enough. I kind of want to bait the vertical attack though, because it's, you know, it's slow. Shit, I was matching on pause the whole time. I wanted to heal. I got greedy with that extra shot. Times 5. Is it actually loading the game for me, or am I getting the retry thing? I think I'm getting the 0 grade bonus or whatever, right? If I die one more time, I'll load it. Even though we're not really going for the grade. Yeah, cheeks counter 5. I think the first time we fought him, I had fire arrows left over, so this wasn't bad. Because the grenade, if I use the fire rounds, I think is better. Because the normal grenade rounds have no range. But I wish I knew how to dodge the swipe. The run swipe. Shit. No. Like, even if I run to his right side, I still get hit. Scary. Oh, I didn't grab the extra heal. Uh-oh. What if I run really far away from him? Yeah, see, it's not so bad. Use the acid rounds. It even pushes him back. Yeah, using the regular grenade rounds is really bad. Ouch. Wait, won't let me hit the thing? How am I still alive? I'm jam toast though. Stay back. No. Okay, let's load it down. Retry no.
Resident Evil.
Kind of interesting they let you retry on the boss fights, but it just destroys your grade. Yeah, the 6th time. Can we get an extra heal? And we'll grab the BOW gas rounds. I don't use that much. I want to save those flame rounds though. Anything else long range I have? Nothing else, hey? I think I even had the dualies at this point. Worst part with this fight is the controls. It's just, yeah, like I said, the vertical swipe is fast enough where if you're not facing the way you need to go, you're gonna get hit, and then, you know, you lose like almost all your health. 2 heals. Yeah, the first time I fought this, I think I had the fire arrows, and maybe I had those dualies. I did like a lot of damage to him. By the way, if you stay really far, he doesn't run until he's like in range, so. Dun, 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 dun. This guy's just like a huge like bullet sponge. Dude, it made me face back. I was facing backward, like I was screwed there. How much health do I have? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. So you can outrun it, but then he does a triple swipe. So you don't try to run left or right. You have to run away straight away, rather than going left or right. Why are you playing this whack-ass game? Where is the Nintendo Direct React stream? Yesterday you said the same thing, except you asked why wasn't I playing Hogwarts Legacy. So first you asked me to play Hogwarts Legacy, now you're asking me to watch Nintendo Direct. Are you sure you're on the right stream? What do you think this is? Be more normal, Vesper? What do you think this is? Metroid Prime Remaster? Yeah, I already got trolled about that today. Hey guys, is Metroid Prime actually a good game, or are you guys memeing? Like I can't take you guys seriously. So I don't know. Only the first one? What the hell does this do? Nintendo makes no mistakes. Uh-huh. Luigi Mansion tier? Luigi's Mansion. I don't know how I felt about that game. Dun, 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 dun. Remember Sword did the firebomb, expecting him to fly off the ship, and now here we are, like our 7th try. The immersion sub. Oh, look, where you Claire? What the fuck is there? No! I'm mashing! Oh, I can take a hit. Oh! I'm mashing! Hit the switch, please. Please! On my knees! Chew on this. No. That's fucking cheap. Okay. Is he bleeding? Can't tell. Oh. Oh, he's bleeding! Look, he's bleeding, guys! He's sleeping. All right, you guys ready? Get off my plane. Sort of. There we go. Now we got the immersion. Good job, Sword. Did he explode mid-air? Yeah, man, we launched explosives at him.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
What? She could have said so many better things.
What's happening?
She could have said had to get a load off or
The
something
plane
like
just
that.
changed direction on its own. It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
You can't say that! Jesus Christ, Claire! Holy shit! They're not gonna have that when they remake the game. Too slow, Sword? That was good. Don't even think about it, Steve. No! Back off, Steve. You creep. Oh my god. No consent. Sorry, thanks for the 10 bomb. Appreciate
Where are
it.
we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What? Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean
Look at
this
Steve.
place belongs to Umbrella.
His hair. They changed his hair in the CG too? Are you kidding me? How did that plane not explode? They had to do it or it would be tacky. Oh yeah, this game's all on one disc because of the power of the Blu-ray.